Hi everyone, Shoni from Shoni Gaming here. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day yesterday. And today we are continuing once again our flight across Italy onwards towards Switzerland. Hope you all had a wonderful time with me today. If you want to fly along with me, go join me on the North European server. But first off, Weem, dude, Drunk Simming, good to see you, man. Jamel, aka The Rock. Demon, good to see you, man, as well. And David, welcome, my friend. I hope I'm saying it right, David, and not David or something. David E. But it's David, isn't it? MSEP, dude, welcome here as well, of course. Today, I am going to quickly go into our flight plan because... Oh, no, first off, I'm going to show you something really cool. I am going to show you something really, really cool, guys. Amica has done it again. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Amica has done it again, guys. Lord Fetchner, good to see you, man, as well. I can fly today, but my headset is not working. Ah, that's a shame, my friend. That is a shame. Yeah, you don't need to shout. I'm for that. Anyway. Maybe you guys, if you go to the Discord channel and to the livery section, you may have already seen the update, but let me show you guys something really, truly cool. How about that? We actually now have a cabin crew livery for the MB339. This is the wingtip. This doesn't have the engine or the tanks there yet, so it's the clipped wing version right now. That's the only one available, but that will become available pretty soon. And Amica is also working on the update for the fly-by-wire version. So that's going to get the livery as well. The fly-by-wire mod for the A320 is now a separate plane in the lineup, and so we had to convert that. It used to have the original A320. It just overrid actually the vanilla version one, so it was pretty easy to actually update the livery. But in this case, it has now a specific livery, and we have to change that. So Amica is working on that. It is coming, but look at the detail on this one as well, guys. The MB339, it actually has a cabin crew livery, but it has an Easter egg. It has an Easter egg, and it's a really cool one. It has an Easter egg, and for those that can find it, that's pretty awesome. It has an Easter egg, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure it actually, Amica had to point it out to me, and I laughed my ass off. I really did. I really did. It is hilarious. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it, but it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. So keep in mind, there is an Easter egg in there. For those that find it, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but maybe I'll do a giveaway or something if someone finds it. I'm not sure. I have to think about that one, but it's really cool. So yeah, guys, that is the plane that we got right now. There is also something really cool as well. If you guys may have noticed, if you scroll down, you can now see a really, really cool app that's there. It is the, what's it actually called? It is Flight Sim Track, actually, Flight Sim Track, and it tracks my flight. It gives the waypoints, it shows a map, it shows how fast I'm going. So it's down. If you scroll down, you should see it in the panel. It should be there. It's really, really cool. But first, let me change this one up, because now it is saying right now we are using the the MB339, which we aren't. We are using, of course, the ever trusty Skyhawk G1000. There we go. Hello, baby. Right, liveries, there we go, and we need to write livery, of course. I've got a lot of liveries, but that is the one we are using. Weight balance, fuel it up, baby. There we go, and we are loading the flight plan. And if you want to fly along, you can download the flight plan from the Discord channel, of course, as always. Holy Torsken, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, yeah. It is a kind of a weird flight plan, by the way. It is kind of weird. And especially this part right here. Now, why does our flight plan look like that? Well, I can tell you why. Actually, if you guys may know, we have an Italian viewer in here. Unfortunately, he hasn't been around that much, but we all know him as Pupatulino. And Pupatulino actually created this flight right here. So it's all this part, that's all due to Pupatulino. And actually, we are flying over his hometown. Now, unfortunately, because we were coming from Venice, I had to do it in reverse. That's the only concession I did. So we are flying his flight plan, but in reverse. So nearly half of his flight plan has been added to our flight. So that is also what we do, guys. So, sorry, I have to clear my throat a little bit. As you can see, 2 hours, 55 minutes. Let's switch over to, of course, the weather. Yeah, the thing is, because we are flying actually in the Swiss Alps, we may encounter freezing temperatures. We are going up high. Keep that in mind, guys. We are going up high. And the temperatures are pretty cold up there. -7, -8, and that's at 2,500 feet. We are probably going to about... Well, I'm thinking over 6,500 feet. So it is pretty cold, guys. It is pretty cold up there. So keep that in mind. If you're flying a 172, you do not have any form of de-icing. Keep that in mind, guys. Well, no de-icing. Exactly. That's why I'm telling it. Exactly. That's the reason why. But there are a few clouds in that part. So this should be interesting. Yep. This should be interesting. With a bit of luck, we should be clear of it. But you never know. You never know. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. So, fortunately, it is the wind is not that strong. Let me see. We do not have any rain and thunder. A little bit of snow we might hit right there. But other than that, I think we can avoid it. So, yeah. Let's switch back to that view right there. Flight conditions are, in this case, once again, live. We are doing it live. If you want to join us, North European server. So go to the North European server, select it here. It's on automatic if you don't know that, but you can switch it to North European server and that should be fine. I was looking for a Central European server that Guybrush gave, but I can't find it, so it's really strange. But North European server is there. If you want, by the way, an invite, just type in Shoney Gaming. You should be fine. You should be fine. Alright, guys. As I said, all players, you should show up. Flight plan, live traffic, live weather, right there. We are good to go. I am loading it up. I am loading it up. Aldi Torsken, no. No, I do not own that one. No, no. I do not either own the F-15 or the F-18. No, no. By the way, is that a download? Because if it's is it laggy? Is it still laggy? Oh. Hello. Shouldn't be. It's a freeware add-on. Okay, give me a link in Discord channel and I will make sure I will make sure I will install that so it will show up if you are flying that. By the way, 5 watt. There we go. The redeem is real. Yeah, it might be because I'm switching and going back and forth. So yeah, good flight plan. You're from Italy, David. Good to hear, man. It is, as I said, it is partly my flight plan, but it's also partly a flight plan that's made by one of our community members. So yeah, I'm adding it in, and you guys can always suggest points of interest, stuff like that. It's fine, you know. It is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine if you want to do that. You're always open. You can always go to the Discord channel and basically add anything you like. So yeah, as long as the flight plan is on the flights that I've been, no longer if I'm already flown there. So there is a difference. If I've already flown that part, we will not go back to it. We will keep on continue flying because, let's face it, my flight plan takes about 4 years to fly around the world. Just one single flight around the world. So yeah. Let me see. Yeah, totally checked. It was all players. Good to hear. Well, a week after the sync out. Really? No button. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I know they were working on something like that. They are working on an F-18 and an F-15. The guys from the F-15 also working on the F-18, if I'm not mistaken, Holdy Torsken. So, yeah. Why so many checkpoints today? Because this has been a submission from one of our viewers, actually. So, I am setting the autopilot. Let me see, I am setting that to about, I'm setting it to 10,000 feet. Just in case, 10. Set, okay. Boop, there we go. That's 10,000 feet set. Let's do the PDF. Select the wind, option 3, as always. Click on the caution, there we go. What's the wind in your plane? Actually, it's 5 knots right now. 5 knots, yeah. 5 knots. As you can see, wind is 5 knots right there. So yeah, you can barely make it out, yeah. Just in the general one. General is fine. If you post it in the general, Holdy Torsken, I should... unfortunately, I can't install it now because I need to restart the sim and everything, so that's not an option. But yeah, unfortunately, so tomorrow I will have it installed. Let me have a look. Let's set the... no, and I still need the PDF. Right, 75 points. So yeah, keep in mind, guys, if you are flying along, it will be a rather twisting and turning flight. It will be an intensive flight. We are flying very high, and we are flying over parts in Switzerland. We are flying over Italy. We're mostly flying in the Alps, so it's going to be really, really cool. Going to fly over Grindelwald. I have no idea. I have no idea if we are flying over that, but if you want, there is a good chance that we can. Yeah, sure, I can add it if it's still on my flight plan. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? I'm open to all suggestions. I am going to take off pretty quickly, guys. Yep. I am going to take off pretty quickly because it is a long flight. Guybrush, good to see you, man. Hello, hello, hello. It is a very long flight today, so yeah, we are going to take off quite quickly. And then fly towards the first high photogrammetry city, actually. 60, that's good enough for me. Here we go. That is good enough for me. We are up in the air. We're doing it live. We are moving, we are grooving. We are moving, we are grooving. Oh, I did. Well, I am adding Switzerland right now, so there's a good chance. If you added it to the, if you posted it in the flight planning section, yes, we will be. Do you fly over Venice? Unfortunately, we flew over Venice yesterday, but Venice is right there, so why not pick it up? Why not pick it up, man? Let's fly. Let's do a last flyby over Venice, guys. Let's do a last flyby over Venice. We will be adding that Grindelwald. We will be adding it to the flight, my friend. Yep. Well, it's mostly Italy and a few parts of Switzerland. We will be actually flying a little bit over Switzerland, so yeah. Flight sim takes like 5 years to load. Yeah, it is a hefty beast. It is a hefty beast, guys. I mean, if you download Flight Sim, it is 150 gigabytes. That's insane. That is insane. The only thing that I know is bigger is actually, I think it is Warzone, I think. Warzone is like 250 gig or something like that. Warzone is pretty damn big, but yeah. Alright, guys. Lovely weather so far. And that should be the actual real live weather. Yes, I heard that copy. Big Bastard Terry. Big Bastard Terry. In the dark night. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Alright, guys. So, we are at the moment flying towards over Venice, and then we are moving on. Yes, I'll acknowledge thy handoff. There we go. But look at that, guys. I mean, Venice still looks pretty awesome. And as I said yesterday, San Nicolo, right down there, it is hilarious to land. It is so cool to land, guys. It is so cool to land. There we go. Look how incredibly detailed and beautiful this looks. It is absolutely stunning and amazing. Let me switch back, because these views are the views that we want to see. Look at that, guys. Okay. Then there we go. Sorry, guys. Need to ban someone. Need to ban someone. There we go. And he is gone. Anyway, look at that, guys. Look at that. Yes, this is Venice. This is absolutely Venice. San Marco Square right there. You can actually pretty good make it out. Pretty good, actually. For those that have played Assassin's Creed, yes, you can basically climb up everything there. We have Rialto Bridge right down there. Look at that, guys. No, it is actually pretty good. It is pretty nice right now. I can see the clouds in the distance, but it is really, really nice. The harbor, of course, with the giant cruise ships right there. I mean, look at the beauty of this city. It is so nicely detailed. And this, guys, is out of the box. This is what... basically, this is what Asobo did straight out of the box. It is so cool. You can even make out the road bridge right there. It looks really, really, really awesome. It looks pretty awesome. But today we are flying towards that right there. The Italian Alps. We are headed for the Italian Alps, flying all the way up, and with a bit of luck, we will be eventually. First of all, we are flying over. Let me have a look. We are flying over Verona. That's the first one. Ah, Marghera. That's the industrial area right there. So this is Marghera, but it's huge. It's immensely big. It is really, really big. David, it is really big. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Rotterdam. I am Dutch myself, so yeah. The first thing that came to mind was Rotterdam, actually. That's even bigger than this. That's really big, but it is huge. It is absolutely huge. Alright, guys. Now, we need to keep in mind, first of all, we are flying towards Verona, but then we are headed up towards well, basically we are flying partly into Switzerland again. So we have to make sure that we gain a lot of altitude, and eventually we will be landing in Milan, darling. We are headed for Milan, so make sure you look like fashionably great. You have to look pretty damn awesome in Milan. I know, and then of course we are going to drink a espresso. We will not drink a cappuccino. Cappuccino is not drunk in Italy after 11. No, we will drink the espresso, my dear. So keep that in mind, yes? And look spiffy. Look spiffy. We are going for Milan. But I'll drink my coffee right there. Although I do own an espresso machine. Alright, guys, who do we have with us? We have with us Weem. We have with us Guybrush. We have Drunk Simming, AJ Rawlings, Jamal the Rock. But who is flying around down there? Reaper Leviat. I am pretty sure. If you're in chat, give a shout out, because I keep forgetting name. I'm really bad with that. Sticky notes. Did I already put you Pedruvia, Reaper? You're not on my list, my friend. You are not on my list. Yeah. Hey, insert random username here. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. That has been a while. And you are coming in at a great time. We are doing a wonderful flight. First of all, heading towards Verona. My Verona. That's something else. But first we are flying over Verona, and then we are headed up towards the Alps. We are doing mostly actually a user-created flight. So basically, this is a community kind of flight. DMCA strike. No. I made it Verona. Speedbird is here. Jeff is here as well. Man, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? So yeah, it is Speedbird dude. How are you doing with school? Hope you're doing great. Checked out. I have not checked it out, but I heard so many good things about the H135 helicopter from Airbus. It is really good, and I have it installed. So if one of you guys think, hey, let's fly along with the Airbus helicopter with Shoni, it will show up. It will definitely show up. I have it installed, guys. I try to install as much as I can. And yeah, that is, I try to keep it as funny as I can. So yeah, they updated it to 8.3. I have 8.2. Okay. So 8.3, that was yesterday then? That must have been yesterday that they have updated it. Wow. Those guys are going quick now. To be honest, It would not surprise me if Asobo and Microsoft are going to do a partnership with these guys as well. I mean, the helicopters are planned for 2023, if I'm not mistaken. So the fact that they can actually now do what they are doing with the Airbus helicopter, which looks really, really good. I'm thinking that there is an upcoming partnership with those guys as well. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. Animated torque pedals, that's cool. Collective control, wow, dang, man, those guys are on it. They are on it like crazy. I mean, it is highly impressive what they're doing. It is very impressive. Especially since Asobo stated we will not have any form of helicopter working in the sim for at least 2 years. And those guys were like, hold my beer. It's like, hold my beer, here you have a helicopter. That is so cool. The A333, by the way, the A333 is part of the Megapack project, guys. So Qubit has been in and out of chat here once in a while. We are using as well the A333 from the Megapack guys. If you want to fly the A333 or the A321, if I'm not mistaken, you can download that from the Megapack guys and install it. It is really good. It is really good. Yeah, Condor Airlines, there it is. How cool is that? How cool is that? Hey, AP, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. So, yeah, today we are first flying at great speed. We are flying towards Verona. I am trying to gain a little bit altitude, but not too much, because Verona is a high photogrammetry city. We really, really want to see that up close, of course. High photogrammetry cities are always very cool to see. Oh yeah, Speedbird was there. Easter break now, so I'm relaxing a bit. Good to hear, man. And the hard work paid off. I told you that you would make it. I told you. The cabin crew believes in you, Speedbird, as we believe in each and every of our school-going friends. It is very important. However, if you have bad grades, I will ban you. Yes, I will. And you can only come back in if you show me good grades. For those mods out there, keep that in mind. Anyway, the Arena of Verona, we will see it. We will see it. I have no qualms in banning you, my friend. So, show me the grades and you can come back. Just kidding, by the way, but, you know, it's actually, as you guys know, I think education is one of the most important things you can have. It is one of the most biggest luxuries you can have. So, yeah. By the way, guys, I'm not sure if it works. Let me have a look, because I added a very cool feature to the Twitch page, to our Twitch stream. Actually, if you go down to the panel, it should show up. Let's see if I can shut this guy up just in case. Yeah, it is actually. It is showing, kind of showing up. Skyhawk G1000, yeah. Okay, it also should show the map. That's a bit of a shame, yeah. Teach you for telling us stories in places where we fly over. Kinda. But then again, never take my word for it. You know me. You know me. It shows on my side. Cool, excellent. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, on my side it doesn't show the map, but it should show a map. It should give you flight information. It even should in future give you information about the flight plan and stuff like that. It is a really, really cool feature that I installed today, and it is apparently working really, really nicely. I forgot, by the way, to turn off my... I turned on the pilot heat, but I... let me see... nav lights, no, taxi lights are off, landing lights, I need to turn those off. No! Why is everything turning off? Turn everything on. Turned all my lights off, that's nice. I'm turning off the taxi lights right there, and I'm turning off the landing lights right there. So, okay, I can do that, by the way, through an app that I installed, which is really cool. That's Mobile Companion, Flight Sim Mobile Companion, and I'm running that on my tablet. So it's I basically can control my entire plane through there. So that's pretty cool. Yep, that is pretty cool. Flying over Padova right there. Padova in the distance right there. That's Padova, guys. Look at that, pretty cool right there. There it is. There's an app right now for radio tour of places you fly over. Yeah, I heard that as VFR bush flights. It's like Bush ATC or something like that. I heard that. That's really cool. That's really cool. What did you link there? Ooh, lovely. That's X-Plane, I'm guessing, right there, Speedbird. But yeah, it looks really good, as well as this, guys. I mean, and the beauty of this is simply, it is all out of the box. It doesn't cost you a single thing to add extra sceneries. Or, well, of course you can download sceneries from Orbex and those guys. That look really good, by the way. They really do. They do a lot of work in those sceneries. But yeah, it is going great. Yeah, VFR. Yeah, it was like Bush ATC, something like that. MSEP. Yeah, and you can listen to it while you are flying during your flight. Is it payware? I thought it was payware, actually. I thought it was payware. So yeah, it's whoop. Few hiccups here and there. I must admit, it is going a lot. A demon here as well in the A33. We have actually two A3. Guys, you are flying in luxury today. You are flying in luxury. There you are. There you are, you guys. You're all in there. By the way, once my coffee is done, come close to me. I need a refill. I'll just hold my mug out the window and you guys can refill it. So yeah. Yes, but Speedbird, there is a with African Safaris. Oh, that's cool. Amica actually made the delivery for the MB339, but not only that, there is a freaking awesome Easter egg hidden in that livery, guys. And if you see it, it will blow your minds. It will absolutely blow your mind. So, adding more animals and stuff in the reserve. Oh, we need to have that. We need to have that, MSEP. Oh, we need to have that. Definitely. Oh, I'm really going to look into it. I mean, it will take a few months. I think 2 months before we finally reach Africa. But, man, we need to have that. We are flying over Africa. We are seeing everything. We need that. So yeah, definitely we are going to look at that. I mean, of course we want to see giraffes, and we want to see flamingos, and we want to see everything, all the animals. Is it just the standard animals, MSEP, or are there new animals added, like antelopes and buffaloes and stuff like that? Because those are not in the game. You get, I think, lions, bears, giraffes. Oh no, elephants. Elephants, giraffes, bears. I will redeem that hydrate. A bet on Arnold Manager would be appreciated. Here, Jamal. Yeah, here. I mean, I'm slowly but steadily gushing over with add-ons and stuff. I actually need a second PC. I really do need one. Good lord. Oh my lord. Why I'm way up with the same altitude. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of weird like that. Looked at the elephants yesterday. Yeah, they look really good. They looked excellent, actually. They really are very good. They are very good there, Let's Talk. Yeah. I mean, you have to look for them. They're hard to find, but once you get them, those herds, they look really good. Third party release this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I'll definitely have a look at that. I need to switch something here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. So yeah. During the flight as well. Yeah. I mean, man, I'm looking forward to flying over Africa as well. I mean, we've done Europe, of course, and we still have a few very beautiful countries, of course, to fly over. It's going to look really good. But yeah, it is, man. Africa is definitely the next coming up, and we are going to have a lot of fun flying over Africa. And we will be flying over Africa for a long time, definitely. I mean, Europe is big, Africa is huge in comparison, so... Yeah, and we will not be doing it quickly. We will be flying everywhere and seeing everything if we can. Because the thing is, large parts of Africa are very hard to reach simply because there are simply no airfields. They're very, very hard to reach. So, yeah, it is going to be very interesting to see how we're going to plan Africa. But we have a few ideas. First off, we are starting off in Egypt and we are flying all the way along the Nile. And then flying all the way back up again. Heading over towards eventually Syria, Libya, Tunisia, stuff like that, Morocco, and moving on. We're doing it all. So yeah, it is great. It is absolutely awesome. Okavango Delta official trailer. Ooh, that's nice. I really want to fly over the Okavango Delta. I think I am flying over the Okavango Delta. I'm flying everywhere, so let's face it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You're getting a 3 terabyte SSD. Nice. Nice. Size does matter. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, yes. Mouses in the grass, but nobody cares. You may be right there, Guybrush. You may be right. It would not surprise me if there would be an ad for that. Actually, we are flying along the Suez Canal. We are. We are flying along the Suez Canal. I will open that. Let's see if we can... let's do that. Sending and engage. There we go. That should be holding steady. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at that trailer right there of the Okavango. Let's have a look at that, guys. Let's see. There we go. Edge browser. Boop. And there. Very African tunes, of course. That is an elephant if you ever heard one. That looks nice. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Huh. But then again, how often do you actually get into such a resort? You know, not that often. But this is an airport, if I'm not mistaken. That's an airport, if I'm not mistaken. Looks nice, though. Looks very nice. Cool for bush flights and stuff like that. Game reserves. Oh, wow. Ah, look at that. Giraffes. Looks lovely. It looks absolutely stunning. Zebras, dude. Did you guys notice that? Did you guys notice that? Lions, okay, okay. But notice the landing pad for the for the helicopter. They're keeping that in mind. Yeah, it does. I'm thinking No, man. Don't worry about that. We're watching it. I mean, we're still flying towards Verona, so we're good. We're good. 9 custom airstrips. Nice. Push flights. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Water buffaloes. Nice. 12,000 animals. Flamingos. Crocodiles. Impalas. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. Rhinos. Dang, I really need this. I need this. Simworks Studios, if you're watching, then we need this. We need this. Yes, we do. Well played, sirs. Well played. Hippos. Flamingos. There you go. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be added to the... we are going to do that. The Okavango Delta. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. That is awesome. We are going to add that one. Yep. Definitely. Hey, thank you, Ryan. thank you very much for following me, and welcome to the cabin crew, my friend. We are yeah, it looks awful. Really? Honestly, Ryan, that's your first entry? Dude, it does look amazing. It really does look amazing. It looks absolutely stunning, guys. We definitely are going to have a look at that. We are definitely going to have a look at that. I may be contacting them and see what we can do. And if not, I will simply buy it, I guess. So yeah, it's yeah, we're going to have to do that one. We really need to do that one. Planning a moving flight from. May I ask a few questions? I'm planning on moving flight sim from X-Plane. Sure, dude. You can always ask questions here. You can always ask questions here. Anyone can ask questions, by the way. So yeah. You have an engine failure and a short final glide into land. No. Speedbird, not today. Not today. Yeah. Oh, there you go. We have a few X-Plane players here as well. So yeah. Is it a mix between Microsoft? Well, the thing is, first off, for VFR, Microsoft Flight Simulator is unbeaten. I mean, Ryan, I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. This is what you get out of the box. This is the standard version. It's absolutely, totally, and utterly absurd. However, and this is a big however, there is a big however. First of all, there is quite a lack of third-party developed planes right now. It is growing quickly, it is coming fast and hard. But if you are looking to transfer for certain aircraft, make sure they are available or accept the fact that they're simply not there yet. Now, they are coming out. First of all, Aerosoft has released the CRJ. That's a study level airplane, if I'm not mistaken. And that's actually the first one. Most of the planes are kind of... How do I say this tactically? They're kind of gamey, you know? They're kind of... I mean, a lot of features are there. A lot of features aren't. For instance, the G1000 is not working optimal. The G3000 holds the same. A lot of the planes are, at the moment, not currently updated. But, for instance, there is... what the cool thing is that if you fly, for instance, the A320... It's the A320 now has the fly-by-wire mod, and the fly-by-wire mod is nearing study level. So the community is working very hard to upgrade the planes that are already there to next level, basically. And you can install those mods. I don't do that because if one of those mods breaks during an update, I'm kind of stuck and I can't stream. That's the reason why I don't do that. But a lot of people do, and a lot of people are very satisfied for it. And I also fly the fly-by-wire one, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, those guys, we're not worthy. They're really good. So you have to be a little bit patient for the actual true study level aircraft to come out. But once they come out, I'm pretty sure that it is going to be 100% awesome. However, Ryan, and here's the kicker. I'm pretty sure you do not... yeah, exactly. Okay, now, first of all, the thing is that most people... you do not have to buy Microsoft Flight Simulator outright. What you can do is go to this website. There you go. Boop. That's exactly the Game Pass. Now, the Game Pass is Microsoft Game Pass that actually gives you a subscription-based games. Yeah, well, basically it's a game subscription from Microsoft. And this game is included in it. Microsoft Flight Simulator is included in it. Now, yeah, I know, right? Speedbird, yeah, I know. You guys know me. Here we go. Here comes the Game Pass promotion. But it is really good. Because the first 3 months, you only pay $1 or €1 or £1 for the first 3 months each and every month. So the first 3 months, you basically can have a Microsoft Game Pass for like $3, 3 beer tokens basically. So, and you get the standard version. So give it a go, you know. It's like, and if you don't like it after a month or after 3 months, you basically cancel your subscription. You're good to go. Not only that, but you get a bucket load of great games. You get the Bethesda games, you get now the Electronic Art games are in there as well. It's amazing. It is absolutely very much worth its money. But yeah, my internet went kapoof. Ooh, good lord, that's not good. So yeah. No, because I started out with the Microsoft Game Pass version, and that's the standard version. So that's brilliant. I can say from experience, it is the standard version. The only thing you're missing between the standard and the premium version are a few extra planes and a few hand-drawn airports. That's it. The rest, what you see here, this is what you get. This is what you get. So yeah, it's cold up here. Do you have your pidot heat on? Yeah, I do. It's 4 degrees Celsius. So, anyway. Which you can get with add-ons anyway. Well, not quite, but yeah. I think where are you, Weem? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan. I mean, Weem is at it again. Weem? Okay, real talk, Weem. Why are you at 12,000 feet? Why? I mean, it's your right, you know? It's fine, but when are you going to hit the Alps? Well, actually, there they are. In about 15 to 20 minutes, we will be flying up in the Alps. So it's going to be interesting. But yeah, guys, it's see you in about 50 nautical miles. It's incredible. I mean. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the X-Plane and Prepared have... Hey, Pat, good to see you. Thank you very much for that subscription, my friend. Dude, 5 months already. Man, you are moving and grooving. Thank you very much for that sub. That is highly appreciated. Yeah, it is... the thing is that... what was I talking about? I completely forgot. Realism. Yeah, realism. There we go. Prepared and X-Plane have, I think, 100 to 150 points of weather influence on your plane. This one has each plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator has 1,069. So it has over 10 times more influence points on each plane, and that greatly enhances the realism. That is also the reason why, for instance, Asobo is so currently working hard on creating a highly realistic weather model, because you can, for instance, get Rex Force and a few external ones right now, but they actually basically said in future you will not need extra external apps to get the actual best weather system in a simulation ever, and they're going to create that. Not only that, Ryan, and for everyone else, as you guys know, I've been ranting this for like forever. Seasons are coming this year. They are actually going to have seasonal changes. Oh god, yes. Oh god, must take my money. Man, it is sort of okay, no problem there. No problem there. Insert random username. No problem. Hope you hope you're doing great, man. Hope you're doing great. It's all fine. I know, right? It is absolutely brilliant. It is. I mean, I truly am. Well, I am, of course, a Microsoft and Asobo fanboy. Yes, I am, of course. But they've done this so brilliantly. Ryan, we have been flying for 27 weeks all over Europe right now, and it has not bored me one single minute. Literally, not 1 second, actually. It's that good. Now, watch this. Watch this, Ryan, because this is really cool. Now, as you guys can see, we are flying near Verona. My Verona. This is Verona right here, and you can see the change in the appearance right there. The change in the appearance of the city. This part right there, what I'm showing you guys, that grayed out lighter version, actually, that's all artificial intelligence filled out. This right there is high photogrammetry. This has been taken from high photogrammetry, and it looks so much more realistic. So we are going to fly over Verona, and you guys can see what it actually looked like. I am going to switch again. Boop. There we go. Oh, trust me, it will get better, Ryan. It will get so much better. Yeah, it is scarily good. It is actually scarily good. I mean, it is it is absolutely stunning and amazing. Absolutely. I mean, I have never seen anything like this. Anything. It is absolutely bizarre. We've flown over Madrid. We've flown over Barcelona. We've flown over Paris, London. It all looked really, really good. But look at that. I've downloaded nothing for this. This is out of the box. This is completely out of the box, guys. Nothing. I haven't touched it. I haven't done a community, anything. The arena. Yeah, I know. There it is. You can actually look in the arena. If you fly over over Camp Nou in Barcelona, you can actually see the seats. You can see everything. You're looking straight into it. It is absolutely brilliant. I mean, this is stunning. Verona, right there. Unfortunately, Ryan, I only fly on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. That's the only days I fly. Yeah. It is, yeah. That's a soccer stadium. Yeah, that is. I mean, yeah, definitely, Ryan. No problem, no problem. I mean, that's a soccer stadium if there ever was one. That's a soccer stadium if there ever was one. Actually, there's the practice field right there. That's the practice field right there. I'm pretty sure. Alright, guys. It's still a kind of hiccupy, but yeah, that was because of the last... unfortunately, the last update gave us a few... Yeah, Verona, yeah. The last few updates gave us a little bit of problems, unfortunately. So a lot of, actually a lot of frame problems and frame drops and stuff like that. But they're working on it. I am sure they will improve that. And eventually it will look good. Eventually it will look absolutely brilliant. Sorry for being a sellout. Are you being a sellout? Did I miss something? Join the Discord server if you have any questions. Yeah, exactly. No problems. No problems. There you go. So, guys, that was Verona in all its beauty. My Verona. And as I said, you don't have to do anything for it. Anything. Download the PA. Yeah, exactly. Route to Rotterdam. That's a good plan. That's a good plan, my friend. That is a good plan. And VetSim, it works perfectly with Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. I mean, we have, of course, a view of the VetSim operators here on flying in Flight Sim as well. Most of you guys know Jamie, London controller. He's on Flight Sim as well as of course, Phil Prepared and X-Plane, but he's more and more flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's really cool. Most guys are slowly but steadily switching over to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I am highly confident that once the third-party developer planes are coming out, guys, why is there is no reason to switch. There is absolutely no reason to switch. So yeah, it is. How you're presenting to the Odyssey? Why you have? Thank you very much, Ryan. That is really nice of you. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. That is yeah. I try to be as humble as I can, but you know, it's just my enthusiasm for this brilliant flight simulator. Everyone should play this. Everyone should do this. It's yeah. Oh, and by the way, Ryan, and for anyone else that is watching, let me switch back. Boop. There we go. This is what we are doing, actually. For those that are wondering, that's what we're doing. Hey, Sparkly Goose! Hello. How are you? So yeah, and he can sing. Well, fly me to the moon. But this is what we're doing, guys. We are at the moment flying 440,000 nautical miles, 220,000. No, 440,000 kilometers, 220,000 nautical miles. It's awesome. So yeah, it is awesome what we're doing. We're flying everywhere. We are seeing everything. It will take 4 years before we are done. 4 years before we are done. But we are having a blast. Oh, I need to adjust my... Well, you know what? Let's fly over Garda Lake. Yeah, let's fly over Garda Lake right there. Thank you very much, Sparkly Goose, by the way. Thank you very much. You're way too kind. You're way too kind. So, yeah. 3 months and 22 hours. Dude, you are getting there. We are getting there, Speedbird. Yes, indeed. We are getting there. Okay, guys, who is flying along with me? Guybrush, right there. Yeah. To upgrade last year. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I mean, man, I run this on a very, very powerful PC. I have a 2080 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. I'm set, trust me. But even then, I'm hearing of people who are running in a 3080 Ti, how many frames they're getting, like 60 frames on Ultra, and I'm like, man, I want that. I want that. Good lord. You can't get one, but yeah. It does run fine. If you're running on 1080p, actually, the resolution makes quite a lot of impact. So if you're running it on 1080p, you should be actually running it quite nicely. You can run it on medium to high, and it looks really good. Especially on high, it still looks. I'm running it on ultra, but yeah, I mean, actually the difference between ultra and ultra and high isn't that noticeable, to be honest. But yeah, I just want to run it on ultra because, yeah, let's face it, I've got the PC to do it. So yeah, why not do it? You know, why not? Why not? Why not? Letho, who is Letho right there? Who is that, guys? I'm completely forgetting everyone. You're still up at 12,000 feet. You're flying high, baby. So there you go. Yeah. Oh man, it is Puzzolina. It is brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant, guys. Jamel still flying with us. Drunk Simon flying with us. MSEP right there in the air. AJ Rawlings as ever in there as well. Jeff Cat. Dude, you snuck up in there, didn't you? You snuck up in there. Jeff, you are going to love this flight today. It's all around the mountains. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. North European server, 1 o'clock, Central European Standard Time. Hello. Hop on. I mean, we're doing it all together, guys. If you want to know my my flight plan, simply go to the Discord channel. You can download it there. On the latest on Tuesday, I will upload the 3 flight plans for that week. Next week, we are flying in Switzerland and Austria, guys. So yeah. Long as you get to Central Europe in time. Fly, boy. Fly, fly, fly. Fly, 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 Ryan. Fly, fly, fly. Zazran, dude. Welcome. Hello, man. How are you? How are you? How are you? How high are we going? Ooh, we are going pretty high, man. I'm thinking about 8 to 10,000 feet, probably. Yeah. 8 to 10,000 feet, definitely. Yeah, we are going to fly a little bit over Switzerland today. It wasn't really my plan. Yeah, Latham. Yep. Hello, my friend. Hello. Welcome. Glad you are flying along with us in this crazy cabin crew. It is hilarious, guys. Need to wear a mask and bring my passport. Yeah, indeed. Well, that's the beauty of it, man. Here we can go anywhere we like. I mean, everything is on lockdown. We're still flying. We are still flying. Thank you very much there, Puzzolina. Thank you very much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. By the way, guys, Garda Lake, right there. It's like... Yep, I'm swimming. No, I'm not swimming. We're not flying an Icon A5. We're not doing that. But we are flying over this incredibly beautiful countryside, and I'm so hyped for flying in the Alps again. You guys know me. I love flying in the Alps. We already did it, of course, but yeah, it is. Just say it in Dutch. No 747s today. No. We actually have a few. We had a few 333s actually. Where are you guys? Where are you? I know there are a few 333s out there. Oh, we've lost them. Oh, actually, Jeff is flying along in the helicopter, guys. Jeff is... Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the cabin crew. Welcome to the cabin. They're sunbathing by the lake. And rightfully so. Now, it is, to be honest, it is a really tough flight today to fly in in a commercial plane, by the way. It is really tough. I mean, if you want to do it, it's on you. Have a lot of fun, but it's hard. Trust me. We're going to be zigging and we're going to be zagging through the Alps. Definitely. Back and forth, back and forth. It is, yep. The helicopter is really fun. And not only that, as I was stating already when I started the stream, it would not surprise me, actually, Admiral Ted, if Microsoft and Asobo would do a partnership with these guys as well as they did like with Working Title and Fly-by-Wire. I mean, it is going to be really, really, really interesting because the thing is, Asobo and Microsoft stated that helicopters would be introduced at the earliest at 2023. Yet here we have a wonderful model of an airplane, of a helicopter that is flying. I mean, okay, this I know this because I'm connecting now my my controller. No, I'm not flying with a controller. I'm using the controller to actually control the drone. You guys will pop out and I will pop in. Don't be scared. Daddy's still here. Don't be scared. Breathe in. Breathe out. You're now all gone. I know. I'm gone. Yes. Trust me. Daddy's still here. He's coming back. No, no, I did not. No, 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 Jeff. Daddy's still here. Don't worry. Daddy's here. We will be popping back in. Give it a few seconds. There we go. Hello. Bing. All right, guys. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Nope. Showcase. And yep. Because Jeff, I am going to look you up. Yeah, I mean, look at those views, guys. Look at that. This is out of the box. Out of the box, guys. How absurdly beautiful is this? Real-time weather, by the way. Real-time weather. Now, Jeff, where yeah, there you are. All right. Whee! Going down. Look at that, guys. I mean, how cool is that? Oh, unfortunately, apparently there is a slight problem right there. Jeff, you're basically hovering. Yeah, it doesn't show the rotor blades actually. Oh, but that could be due to the fact that you're running on 8.3 and I'm running on 8.2. So that could be the fact. I will be updating it tomorrow. Or this afternoon, actually. But look at that. That's a actual flying helicopter. Yeah, unfortunately you can't see the blades because I actually did not update it. But yeah, it's, yeah. Johan Wagner. Johan Wagner. Awesome name. Awesome name. What can I do here? Actually, what you can do here is fly along with us all around the world to every single country. That's what we are doing, my friend. That is what we are doing. We are flying everywhere. We are seeing everything. But this is the cabin crew up in the air. We have Drunk Simming right there. Litho right there. Jamel, aka The Rock. We have AJ Rawlings. Jeff Cat flying behind us. Who is there as well? We have Reem MSEP as well. So guys, if you want to fly along, please join us on the North European server. Download the flight plan for today if you want to. And yeah, the Garda Lake is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely... It's not without its fault, David. It's not without its fault. I mean, it is still very much a Microsoft product. And now we are tilting. Why are we tilting? Ooh, that's actually pretty... I didn't know that. Huh. I discovered a new option by accident. No mistakes were made this time. Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, it is pretty awesome right now. Unfortunately, as I said, it is not without its faults. Sometimes... that's Garda. Yeah, that's Garda Lake. Lake Garda. Yeah, it is. Hey, Amika. Good to see you, man. Hello. Hello. Do I have to reduce... Yeah, I would recommend reducing your mixture to about 40% actually, or even less. I'm not sure what my mixture is on actually, really. Let me have a look. It's at 28% even in my case, so it's yeah, 30%, about 30%. But this is Garda Lake, guys. Yes, it is. Look at the beautiful, beautiful sights of Italy. I mean, for those that know me, I am a very, very big Jeremy Clarkson fan, and this is the moment that we cue the Munroe. Oh yes, cue the Munroe. This is the cue the Munroe moment right here. Garda Lake, right down there. It is a very well-known holiday destination, but it's also incredibly beautiful. Phobos, dude, always, always good to see you. Have no active in stream, well, in chat, no problem, man. I mean, if you're working, you're working. That's just what it is. And thank you very much for those biddies. Those will help out quite a lot. Yes, they will. But as you guys can see right there, there are, of course, the flight's going great right now. We are doing pretty well, Amica. It's, for those that are wondering, Amica is first off not only the mod, he's also the creator of 24 liveries right now. 25 coming up. So, and 26. Actually, so, but yeah, as you guys can see, it is not perfect yet. You can see it's stretched, kind of like there. It's not perfect, but you know what it is? It's nitpicking. It's actually nitpicking. I mean, it looks absolutely stunning from a distance. It looks absolutely stunning from a height. And this is just simply, oh yes, it's kind of stretched. It doesn't look realism. Who cares? It's nitpicking, guys. I mean, it's so beautiful still. And this is what you get out of the box. For free. For nothing. Nada. Niente. Zip. Nilch. It's, I mean, it's awesome. It is awesome. I need a sip of coffee. Alright, guys. It is already that time. We are an hour ahead in our flight. And what time is it? Yes, it is last sip of coffee time. So who redeems it? Who redeems it? Now, the thing is, that's quite actually, Puzzolina, that's very good that you stated it there. I mean, basically what happened is Asobo just gave us the world. I mean, in high detail. That's absolutely absurd. High detail. It is so much detail that you can see right now. All those little towns. And don't get me, I mean, these towns, they're not filled in by human hands. This is all artificial intelligence that's placed it there. Those trees, those haven't been hand-drawn. No. That's artificial intelligence right there. I mean, this is all just simply done. You feed it into a computer and it spits this out. It gives us the algorithm and it spits it out. It is absolutely stunning, stunningly beautiful. So yeah, we are flying the length of Garda Lake right here. Icing at, oh, really? We are at 0 degrees Celsius right now. Wow. Yeah, there are. Johan Wagner, if you go to, I'll give you the link. Flight Simulator 2, there we go. I'll give you the link, man. No problem. Aircraft, all aircraft. A lot of things that we get, that I actually use from Flight Simulator 2. It is one of the biggest and best resources right now in that we can have for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It is absolutely awesome. Just go to that link, download the helicopter mod, place it in your community folder, and it should show up. It should simply show up, and you can start flying with a helicopter. It is really, really cool. It is absolutely brilliant. To be honest, I'm not sure if we need to be at 10,000 feet. I'm thinking I'm setting my I'm setting it to 8,500 feet right now. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Now, you know, 6,500. There we go. That's a little bit too much. Yep, 6,500 feet. There we go. Set. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 9,000 feet is indeed a little bit, but I think it's a little bit too high. We're at 4.5, so 6.5 should be good. Catch a bee. Hello. Thank you very much there, Simviation. I mean, yeah, we have a great stream so far. Right now, and Jiminy Dutch, man, the one, the true, the only VIP, man. Welcome. But yeah, it's doing great, man. No problem. Tomorrow we are flying again. We are flying tomorrow from Milan, darling, all the way over along the Matterhorn. We are flying along Mont Blanc, which we already did, of course. But hey, we're doing it again. And we're flying over Geneva, Lausanne, and eventually landing in Sion in Switzerland. Tomorrow we are leaving Italy. Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella. We are leaving Italy tomorrow, but it is what it is, guys. That is what it is. And that's the helicopter right there. Unfortunately, it is not showing up correctly, but that's my fault. That's not Jeff Cat's fault. I did not install the latest update, so the rotors aren't really turning. But yeah, other than that, it's working great. So yeah, check out those mods. I mean, they're community-made mods. They're free of charge. They're absolutely brilliant. And we need to adjust our flight. Right down there is Riva del Garda, and we are now flying along Arco. That's right down there. Roberto in the distance, right behind that mountain right there. But we are headed up towards Switzerland, actually. So we need to start gaining a little bit of height. We definitely need to start going up. Yeah, I looked at the article, but it's kind of strange. I mean, I'm not sure about it, Guybrush. I really need to get a little bit more information about it. But I wasn't quite sure because they started out that there were a few controversial things about it, and yeah, it's I have to take a look at that, how that works. But I'll definitely check it out, my friend. I will definitely check it out. So yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, we are moving up. We are moving and grooving. Sloth, I am at the moment flying just on the northern tip of Lake Garda in Italy. If you scroll down in the chat, you can actually see my position and where I am on the map. Captain Ryder, dude, good to see you, man. Hello. So yeah, Sloth, and I am at the moment flying the northern part of Lake Garda. If you go to Navigraph, let's see Navigraph right there. We took off from Venice right here, flew over my Verona, and then headed up towards Lake Garda, and now we are going to fly a part that is user-made, actually. That is cabin crew made. I did not design that flight. Someone in the cabin crew, Pupatulino, actually designed that flight. And we are, thank you very much, Pate. I'm saying Pate correctly? I hope so. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the cabin crew. Hope you are enjoying yourself, because that's very important. Don't forget to laugh and smile. That's what we do here, guys. I am not the most serious of pilots. Definitely not. There are very, very serious pilots out there. Fabio, for instance, who is absolutely stunning and brilliant. Jamie, of course, is also very good. Thornton, brilliant. What we are doing is we're having a lot of fun just seeing everything. We are having a lot of fun. Yeah, Johan Wagner. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Look at that. I wasn't kidding. That's my flight plan. And we just did Europe. Yeah, so we will be up in the air for the next 4 years. Yeah, it will take 4 years, I kid you not, 4 years to just do one circumvention of the world. Yeah, well, we are doing it low and slow. We are seeing everything. We are going everywhere. So I wasn't kidding, actually. I wasn't kidding. I mean, most people that actually started... I started in this flight in September. That's the funny thing. I started this flight in September. And... a lot of people actually started to fly in September and started to do a around-the-world flight. And lots of snow coming up. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, a lot of people started at the same time as I did, flying around the world. Now, most of these people are already in Asia or beyond. I'm not even out of Europe yet. I'm not even out of Europe yet. I mean, we've seen everything. We flew everywhere. We are flying the length of countries. We're not flying to a country, going to a capital and saying, oh, we've done that country, check the box, on to the next one. No. We are flying everywhere. We are seeing everything. We have it right there. That's our motto, actually. We have it on the back. In there you can see it. Fly everywhere, see everything. And we're doing it in a Cessna 172. Look at that. Also, I am easily distracted. So, We are still climbing. Yeah, I know, but you know what it is, Johan Wagner? I mean, it is simply, do what you like, have fun, you know? Fly what you want. In this simulation, if you want to fly with us and fly along, hop on. If you don't, then don't. It's all fine. It's all good. In my case, you know, what most people do is actually they start flying and they're not really having a goal. In my case, I simply set the goal before Microsoft Flight Simulator even came out. So, yeah, that's the reason why I actually started doing this, just to see if it was possible. But, you know, you do you. You do you. And you do what makes you feel good. You do what gives you fun. I'm not yucking on anyone's yum. I'm not yucking on anyone's yum here. I mean, if you like to just simply fly from A to B, and that's your thing, you do you. In my case, that's not what I like. I like to see things. I like to travel. And that's the reason why I'm doing this. I mean, let's face it. If we now go to this location, at this certain moment, at this time, this is what we get. This is actually what we get. This is the actual way it looks right here. I mean, the snow is there. I kid ye not. The snow is there. So that makes it so awesome to look at. That makes it so great. I mean, look at that. Let's hope we don't fly into clouds because it's freezing -4 and I don't have a de-icing. Heaven forbid. I would be dead. And let's face it, that's not the first time. Oh, by the way, if I die, Bigfoot 2, yeah. If you look at right there, there's the home of Bigfoot. It is right there in the mountains. So yeah, guys, I mean, you can see the transitions right there. How gorgeous is this? Out of the box, guys. Again, out of the box. This is... I've done nothing to this. I just set it to live weather, that's it. I mean, this is live weather. As you guys can see, live weather, right there. No weather bug. This is what it looks like, right there, right now. So yeah, it is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely awesome. I really do need to set my, I need to set it higher. 8,500 feet. Set. There we go. Plug the electric heater bank. I know, right? I was actually thinking that a little bit. How much coffee did you consume today? I'm still on my last sip, and I'm waiting for you guys to redeem it. This is my last sip, guys. I'm still on my last sip. And other than that, Jultje, not that much, actually. Yeah, this is my 4th cup? 3rd cup. 3rd cup, actually, yeah. Ah, Metalchi, well played. The final sip.
Once again, alas, dear caffeine, I knew thee well. Thou shalt be missed, my young friend. Oh yes, here we go.
Nope. And it's gone. So, yep. F-15 Mont Blanc. Yeah. Very, very high mountain indeed. And we already flew along the Mont Blanc. I can't fly over the Mont Blanc, funnily enough. I can't. I simply can't. Yeah. Does this even come in a box? Yes, it does, Zazran. Actually, it does. You can buy the disc version from Aerosoft. It actually made I think it's like 12 Blu-rays or something like that. But you can actually buy it in a box if you so be inclined. So yeah, they even did that for you. Even did that for you. So it's kind of hilarious, actually. It comes in the box. It is in the box. It's out of the box. Thinking round the box. It's all boxed. I know, right? I know. It's actually... I'm not kidding, by the way. They actually made a physical version of the game. Not, of course, the world. The world is 12 petabytes. And that would mean it would come down to 6,433 DVDs. Yeah, something like that. 120 wind, be careful. Okay, yeah. Okay, do we actually... Well, we still have only 4 knots wind, so it's not that bad, actually. But it is -7. So, guys, it is freezing right now. And usually anyone would go like, yes, so who cares? This plane does not have any de-icing. So, if I hit moisture, if I fly into a cloud, I basically turn into a sickle. Yes, I will freeze over. I will completely freeze over. And yes, there are freezing mechanics in there. It will affect my plane, and eventually it will kill me. So, yeah, well, we're close to Innsbruck. That's true. At least we are close to Innsbruck. I had the same thing with Courchevel. I mean, Courchevel is not that... Actually, this is closer than Courchevel is. And I basically face-planted myself into the mountain at Courchevel. That was funny. Let's face it, that was hilarious. But yeah. But we're still good. We're still good. We are still good. I am losing a little bit of airspeed right there. So yeah, but we should be able to cross the mountains right there and continue on. I should be good to up to about, let's say, 10,000 feet. That's good. 10, 12,000 feet should be good. That should be good. That should be good. As long as we do not enter clouds, we're good to go. We're good to go. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh, Lord, here we go. No, this is still good. We're still flying over everything. Although I am going to circle a little bit around that peak right there. Yeah. And I'm going to give it a little bit more power. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Giving it a little bit more fuel, the engines. That should be good. Yeah. That should be good. But look at the stunning, stunning views, guys. That is absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful. Come on. And we're doing nothing for this. Absolutely nothing for this. I mean, look at that. Mountain waves. Yeah, well, it's one mountain after another. We are now flying in the Alps, guys. This is the Alps, of course. I am doing great, John Twitch. Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. We are at the moment, currently, we are flying north of Verona in the Italian Alps, the beautiful, beautiful Italian Alps, the snow-covered Italian Alps, actually. And by the way, guys, I did not do anything to add snow to this, so yeah, this is just out of the box again. Yeah, beautiful, clear skies. It's actually we are on live weather. It should be correct. It should be fine. So, yeah. Why am I... Oh. Now, I need to make sure I actually cross those mountains right there. So, I'm switching back a little bit. So, let's see if we can make that pass right there. Oh, good lord. This may be interesting. This may be -8, I know. And it's still going colder. It's -10, actually. Oh, where you are, Jamel. Yeah, I mean, it's so cool, guys. The weather systems in here are so brilliant. Yeah, yesterday you had completely... Well, yesterday I had, of course, the weather bug. So, yeah. I had the weather bug yesterday. Today, I do not have that. So... But we need to climb right over there. We're still climbing. That's going well, actually. I am going to cockpit. Just to make sure I can climb that pass right there. So this is kind of interesting, as you guys can see. I need to top that right there. But it's going to be close, guys. It is going to be close. Did hit the top. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have the same problem, but I need to keep my eye on my airspeed on the one hand. That's very important. And on the other hand, I still need to maintain a climb of about 200 feet per second. About 200 feet per second. That's good. But now I'm not climbing anymore. So I need to keep up that airspeed. It is climbing. Innsbruck, woohoo! Yeah. Innsbruck, here we come. You are cruel man, drunk simming. You are cruel. Am I going to make it, or is it going to be Innsbruck? I think I'm going to make it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it, guys. I think I'm gonna make it. By the way, guys, see the reflections of the snow and the mountains on my plane. It's as detailed as that. I mean, how cool is that? You can actually kind of make out the reflections right there. It is... wow. Absolutely stunning. But yeah, and yes, I'm making it. I'm making it. 10,000 feet right now. 10,000 feet. We just hit 10,000 feet. Here we go. Yes, we are climbing. We are climbing. Hey, camper, good to see you, man. Breathe much. Yeah, and we're still climbing, camper. We're still climbing. We are now in the very much north of Verona right now, and we are way up high in the Swiss Alps, or the Italian Alps still. This is still the Italian Alps, but it's it is The weather is great. Moderate turbulence between the mountains. You could... yeah, I just made the pass. There we are. We just barely made the pass, but we still need to go up a little bit higher. I mean, look at those stunning views opening up right there. Look at that. This shadow of the plane over those white, beautiful snow-covered mountains right there. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that, guys? Ah, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. A snowed-in little town right there. Man, yes, I am. I am very much leaning my mixture. Yeah, I am playing with my mixture quite a lot, actually. So, yeah. Look at that. I mean, it actually... tiny little snow-covered chalets, basically. They're chalets, I'm guessing. I mean, wow. Wow, wow. Look, wow. Oh, otherwise pretty good, I know, right? Yeah, that's the only thing you're missing right now. Any ski lifts? Actually, no, I have not seen ski lifts, to be honest. I have not seen ski lifts. Oh, man, look at that. And this, once again, out of the box. Now, let's set that. No! No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. Actually, usually if you set it to, no, come on, come on. There, oh, no, way too much trim, way too much trim. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Come on, baby, level out. There we go, there we go. Yep, correcting, correcting, correcting. I need a lot of correction now at the moment. There we go, nope. That's better. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for right there. Here we go. Whew! That was a scary part. That was a scary part right there. Actually, we need to set the altitude right now to about, let's say, 11,500. Set. All right, that's set, and I'm turning off. Let's see. Let's set flight level change. Yep. And that should basically give me... there we go. Or yeah, 150 climb. I am working on this to set everything right now on my autopilot, guys. Vertical speed on. That's better because what I want to do is I want to show you guys the outside world. We could be that would not surprise me, David. That would not surprise me. The airfield looks slippery. Yes, indeed it did. Okay, guys, you will be disappearing. Don't worry, Daddy is still here. He's just switching on his controller, which keeps on barging the outside views, of course, and delaying me on the server. But you guys will pop in again. Don't worry, Daddy's still here. Daddy's still here. So yeah. Reset position. Zip. There we go. Look at this, guys. No, no. The autopilot is just set, so it's basically doing its thing. It's basically doing its thing. Come on, guys, look at that. Look at that. Out of the box.
Stall.
No, don't stall. Hang on a tick. What you doing? Don't stall on me now. Don't stall me now. Oh, good lord. What's going on? Hello. Oh, why? Oh, no. Oh, but hang on a tick, guys. Hang on a tick. Yeah, it actively wants to kill me. It actively wants to kill me. There we go. That's better. That is better. Oh, good lord. Phew. Here we go. Yep. All right. And we got coffee. Oh, okay. Thanks. Back! Haha! I got a cup of coffee! Thanks, Mrs. Shoney, indeed, guys. Thanks, Mrs. Shoney, indeed. Too cold for the plane. Actually, no. The funny thing is, it is at the moment currently minus 13, but that's fine, actually. It can take up to minus 15, so yeah. It can take up to minus 15. So that should work nicely. You know what? I am going to hammocker in the MB339 right there. Well played, sir. Well played. I am going to fly around this mountain right there. It is kind of... we have to find our way a little bit right here, guys. We have to find our way. The altimeter is doing great right now. And but unfortunately... My trim is all over the place because sometimes the autopilot just keeps on borking up again, and it goes fully fully Terminator on me. So yeah, it's it actively tries to kill you at times, which is still funny. Sometimes it's hilarious, sometimes it's very, very scary. Yeah, it is. But look at that, guys. Look at that. We need to go right over there, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm flying around this mountain right here. Definitely flying around it because we will not be able to make that. That is the thing. It does not have a very, very powerful engine. So yeah. It does not have a very powerful engine. Come on. And of course we have turbulence as well to deal with. I mean, there is a lot of turbulence going on right now in the plane. You can see it sometimes being buffeted around. So well, this takes up a lot of concentration, actually. This takes up a lot of concentration. This is not easy flying right there. 14,000 feet. Yeah, it is. It is. Actually, I know people who have pushed the 150 to actually to 15,000, nearly 16,000 feet over New York. So, interesting enough. Yeah, but it is, basically, it should not go any higher than 14,000 feet. Unfortunately, I am pushing it right now. That is the thing. And you guys can see me being buffeted around. That is actual turbulence that's coming from the mountains. So, if you guys look at, for instance, there's 14 knots of wind coming straight over that mountain right there, and sometimes we are being hit with that. You can see the wing tilt to the left, actually. You can see the wing tilt to the left. But this should be good. This should be good. Yeah, it is. It is really cool, actually. The turbulence model is incredibly cool in this simulation. It is very well done. Nope, don't stall. Oh, good lord. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't stall on me now. And it is a, yeah. Give me all you got, Scotty. I need more power. Engines at 110, if only. If only. Unfortunately, I am at the moment currently fighting the turbulence on the one hand and trying to keep the plane as level on the other so I can slowly but steadily climb. That is the thing that I want. I want that slow but steady climb, actually. That gives me the airspeed that I need, but the turbulence isn't helping. Maybe dump some of your fuel. Yeah. Yes, indeed, Pate, you do indeed detect a Dutch accent. Very, very well cited there. Very, yeah. I am from the Netherlands, near Amsterdam. So, yeah. And have been so for 50 years already. Good lord, he's that old. Yeah. Ah, Delft. You do not pronounce the T in Delft. Yeah, definitely. You do not pronounce the T. Alright, guys. I am... Delft, exactly. Delft. Exactly, exactly. So I am trying to get the speed all the way up to about 70 to 75 knots again, and slowly but steadily climbing. So it is, but unfortunately the wind is constantly buffeting my plane. So yeah, it is. It is, I know it is. I mean, and even for a helicopter, it must be even harder than that, man. Dude. Hey, Kelly, good to see ya. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing great. Hope you are doing great. And actually, we are slightly off course, but yeah. Oh, man, same here, Jeff. Same here. This is hard work. This is actually hard work, guys. I'm not kidding. It's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. The views are amazeballs. But it's wow. Holy moly. Yeah, it's but it's hard. Actually, I think the helicopter can go a little bit higher, actually, than the 172, if I'm not mistaken. It's really weird. Oh, there it goes again. There it goes again. Oh, actually, we got a little bit lucky. We got a little bit lucky there, I'm thinking. We got a boost from the turbulence that actually pushed us up quite a lot without losing airspeed. Yay! That was pretty cool. Yes, I will hydrate. Good lord, I am sweating my Royal Rastafarian ninis off. Good lord. This is hard work, guys. Pupatulino, what have you done? I know, right, Johan? It's awesome. I mean, it is. They're everywhere. The cabin crew is absolutely everywhere. We have Amika with us. By the way, Amika, the mod, and also the guy responsible. Two cats. Hello, my English friend. How are you doing? Amika Music, the guy who is responsible for not only the look and feel of this great channel, but also responsible for the incredible liveries right there. Life is interesting at the moment, two cats. Life is very interesting. I mean, we are at the moment flying all over the northern part of Italy. So we are flying in the Italian Alps, heading over to the Swiss Alps. And it's not easy. It's not easy. Hey, Panzerkampfwagen, good to see you, man. Good to see you. No problem, man. I will be uploading all the VODs to eventually to YouTube as well, so you can watch them back if you want to. Don't worry. And as you know, Panzerkampfwagen, we will be here for at least 3.5 to 4 years. So hey, if you miss one or two, it's no biggie, you know. As long as I don't miss one or two of them, so it's then we're all good. Yeah. Exactly, but it is hard work, guys. It is actually really hard work. I am trying to cross over this mountain range right here into that valley right there because we need to make our turn and slowly head back. We will be flying here again in a I think 30 to 40 minutes time. Amika, what did you do? You face planted yourself, didn't you? Yeah. Guys. Missing man, missing man. We are going to land in Milan, darling. You have to look good, you have to look spiffy. We are ordering espressos for everyone, but we are landing in Milan, darling. I know, Milan. Definitely Milan, darling. Whoa. 12,000 feet right now, guys. We are at 12,000 feet. Thank God we don't have any form of condensation right now. Because, uno macchiato, por favor. Exactly. Thank God, no clouds, because we would have been in a lot of trouble. It's minus 14 right now, guys. Minus 14. So, yeah, we can run the engine as hot as we want. It will be cooled down anyway. So, yep. Here we go. Good Lord, 12,000 feet already. I need to reset that to 12,500 feet. There we go. Just set my my autopilot at 12,500 feet, just in case. Just in case. That's where we are at now, and apparently that's where it's topping out, kinda. Now let's have a look, because it is showing that we are nearing that point that we need to, yeah. We are coming close to our waypoint. Very close to our waypoint. There we go. Whoa, no, I'm going down quickly. Not that quick. Slow maneuvers, slow maneuvers. Take it steady, take it slow. Make sure we keep up our airspeed, because we, as you guys can see, I am being thrown around like a ragdoll right there. I mean, that is actual turbulence. That is turbulence coming off the mountains right there. It is flowing over, the wind is flowing over the mountains. Right now we have, as you guys can see, 21 knots headwind. A 21 knot headwind. So it's basically, the wind is coming straight at us, and it's, yeah, we have to fight it right now. It is a fight. It is an absolute fight right there. So yeah. Yes, it is horrible. Well, horrible is not. It is absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the views, guys. It is absolutely amazing how it looks. Absolutely amazing. And we have a lot of people flying along with us. We have Jamel right there, The Rock, as always. We have Metalchi in the distance, MSEP. We have Weem, Drunk Simming, Guybrush right there, Amica Music. Jeff Cat is flying along with us. AJ Rawlings. Who else do we have? I think that's it for now. Yeah, that's it for now. Unless I'm missing anyone, please show of hands if I did not call you out. Show of hands if I did not call you out. But we are at the moment high. We are way high in the sky, guys. And we are now finally nearly heading towards the flight plan of Pupatulino as well. Yeah, my fuel looks absolutely fine. 74%. That's really good, actually. That's a lot better than I expected. To be honest, I would be thinking I was at the 65 to 60% of fuel by the time I reached this point. But we had a few increases of height, thanks to, of course, the wind that we are now getting. The headwind is actually increasing our lift, and that's really, really helpful. Yeah, it means that I actually can level out a little bit and relax. And kind of relax. Okay, guys, we just hit our next waypoint, and don't forget, once we fly over the flight plan of Pupatulino, we will be hitting waypoint after waypoint after waypoint. So yeah. No, Innsbruck is really close, unfortunately. Fortunately, Innsbruck is really close. It's the closest I've been so far. If anything goes wrong, it's the closest I've been so far. So, yeah, that is very helpful indeed. That is very helpful indeed. Thank God. That's, well, if we do have a problem, at least that's a plus. At least that's a plus indeed. But as of now, we are still, we're nearing 14,000 feet actually. Rafael Pio, welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for that follow, and welcome to the cabin crew on this beautiful day that we are flying over the northern part of Italy right there. This is incredibly beautiful. We are flying over the Italian Alps. Hello, my friend. Hope you are enjoying what you're seeing. And I mean, this is a absolute stunning flight so far. It is brilliant so far. Eventually, we are doing the Pupatolino flight. That will be we will be actually passing along not far from here, on the other side of that mountain bridge, actually, right there. And eventually, we are landing in Milan, darling. Yes, we are headed for Milan, but we are flying along a few lakes. And I started my world tour actually in the Netherlands. Yeah, I started it from Lelystad Airport in the Netherlands. And we flew all the way along Germany, Denmark. We flew Poland. We did a large part of Central and Eastern Europe. We flew all the way up to Scandinavia, did the UK, did the Benelux and France, Spain. We are now flying over Italy. We are going to fly tomorrow into Switzerland. Well, actually today, kind of. Don't tell the Swiss. Just don't tell them. We're here, but not really here. Shh. Our little secret. And tomorrow we are finally heading into Switzerland, Austria, then moving on towards eventually Greece, Turkey, flying all the way along the south towards along Syria. We are doing, of course, flying over Israel, Jordan, and then heading up towards Egypt and into Africa, circling all around Africa and moving on. So yeah, we are doing the entire flight around the world. We are visiting every single country in the world. I mean, yesterday we did a wonderful flight. Eventually we landed in Venice, where we started today. Flew over Venice again. We flew over Verona, which was a wonderful town, lovely to look at. And now we are doing a mountain flight, flying all the way over the Italian and a tiny bit of the Swiss Alps, landing eventually in Milan, darling. We are headed up for Hey, there he is! There he is, the man who actually created this flight. Dude, what have you done? I mean, it's cold up in here. I'm freezing my Royal Rastafarian ninis off, man. It's cold. Pupatolino, there he is. He is partly responsible for a large part of this creation of this flight. We are nearing your part, my friend. We are nearing it. So yeah, I think I just saw Santa. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Well, here we are at 14,000 feet over the Italian Alps, heading out. Oh, actually, we are in Switzerland right now. Take out your passport. No, man. As I told you, and as I told everyone, if you have a flight that is on my flight path to come, and if you have points of interest, add them to the Discord channel, and I will add it to my flight plan. So this is what we're doing. You are as much part of the cabin crew as anyone else, and if you have a flight plan, we are flying the cabin crew flight plan. That's what we're doing. That's why we're here. That's what we are. Yeah, it is. You owe us a lot of hot chocolate. A lot of hot chocolate. Well, actually, I have coffee, so I'm good. I'm set. Yeah. Oh! And it still doesn't work. That is so much a red card. That is so much a red card right there. There you go. I'll do it like that. I'll do it like that. Drunk simming. Good lord. Oh, good lord. But it's like, yep. The red card. Yes. Yep. You got one. You got one. All right. We are now actually on the way back. We are flying through that valley right there. And we will be flying a little bit lower, by the way, because we are mostly flying through valleys, if I'm not mistaken, Pupatolino. It's all valleys, isn't it? That we are flying along. Right now we are flying way high over it because I actually want to simply get to the point where we need to go and then start basically your channel run. It's like a red leader. This is gold leader. This is red 5. Need some chocolate here. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Oh man, Swiss chocolate. Now that is tasty stuff, indeed. That is tasty stuff. Litho as well here in the DA62. I like those diamond plates. I really do. You know, the glass canopy. I mean, if I ever get my hands on a VR set, I'm thinking that flying in those airplanes, it's really cool. It's really cool. I mean, you're basically flying in a glass bubble. That's so cool. And I'm blown off course again. Of course. But we are still moving on. We are moving and grooving, guys. We are definitely moving and grooving. Yes. Yes. I am so glad we are actually flying here. Yeah. You're in Milan. Oh, really? A lot of snow. Yeah, well, as you can see, it's all gone white. It's all gone white. It is. It is. The Rift asks for $300 round. I know, but actually, I want to see what the next HP reverb is doing. The G3. The G2 just came out, and it's really good. But I'm thinking that the G3 will even be a little bit better, and it's got a lot higher resolution of view screen. So it's, I mean, I think that the G3 and of course what also is very cool. It does not need any form of outside sensors. The HP reverb. So yeah, it has them built in, and I kind of like that idea actually. So. I mean, I don't have that much room in here, so it's basically, if I do not have to put up sensors everywhere, that would help out quite a lot. That would help out quite a lot, actually. So, yeah. But also, the Oculus Quest 2 is very good, I heard. The Quest 2 is also very nice. On the other hand, you do have to log into Facebook, which I kind of find really weird. Logging into Facebook to use your headset. It's like, no. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So, yeah. But on the other hand, I mean, if you like it, if that's your thing, why not? Why not? Oh, really? Really? Oh, that's cool. They're still using the Rift for convenience. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got the same thing. Yeah, it is. I mean, I am really. I see the YouTube vids from Weem, and they look really good, man. I mean, he has been flying with the with VR, and it looks really nice. The only thing is, to be honest, is that yeah, it's the only thing that I'm not sure if I would ever do it on stream. It's just simply to, hey, Rick Murray, man, dude, nice. Nice, look at him slide right there. He just slid right in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Awesome. That's the big no-no. Yeah, that was the Oculus Quest and stuff like that, and the Rift, I think. But yeah, exactly. I mean, I am too jittery anyway. I'm all over the place anyway. I think you guys be puking your guts out within 5 seconds of the stream. That would not be working. It will be hilarious, but yeah. You know, it's Shoni, keep your head still, please to God. No, I tried actually when it first came out. I tried VR and it was already really good. Look at that. How cool is that? I'm liking that. But yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. Airspeed in the flight sim track is 30 knots below. Yeah, it's still very much experimental, Gogaman. So yeah, I'm not sure why that is actually. I'm not sure why that is. It does give the... It also says I'm flying in a Kitty Hawk, somehow. Not sure why, but yeah. Hard to manage everything when you're... yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That is exactly the thing. For streaming... I mean, I've seen people do it, and apparently it works. But it would not work for me, to be honest. I don't think it would work for me. So yeah, I'm just sticking to this, but maybe in the future, just for the fun of it, just for me, when I fly myself, I might get a HP Reverb headset. That thing looks sexy. I kind of like that. Yeah, exactly, for chat. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite busy. Yeah, it is quite busy. I'll have to admit that. Thank God it is quite busy. And you guys are very vocal. I like that a lot. But yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that, Johan Wagner. I was just saying that. You beat me to the punch. You beat me to the punch. Willkommen in Switzerland, yeah? Give me Ihren passport, bitte. Yeah, and that's where we go. Yep. So, yep. We are now actually, we've been flying in Switzerland for quite a bit, actually. We are, shh, don't tell the Swiss we're here. We're just sneaking in and sneaking out again. Just tiny bit. So, yeah. Tiny bit. But tomorrow we will be flying in in Switzerland for certain. We will be flying all over Switzerland and eventually moving on to Austria and then down towards Slovenia. Slovenia, yeah. Slovenian spotter also made a few flights, which I will be adding to in the flight plan. So yeah, actually we're doing quite well, guys. And unfortunately, COVID test too. Well, I tested negative, so I'm good. I'm good. I tested negative. Hey! Few of you guys switched in and switched out, so yeah. Ah, there's Guybrush right there. We have Metal Chief flying along. The Rick Murray. Weem is with us. Drunk Simming. We have Jamel as ever. The Rock right there. Who else do we have, guys? Who is with us as well? MSEP right there in the distance. Jeff Cat still trying to push his helicopter over the Italian Alps right there. How is that going, Jamel? Yeah, I know, it's positive, right? It's positive. It was negative. That was very positive. Anyway, it's, yep. No problem there, Amica. No problem, of course, as always. I hope you will be able to report. I'm working right now. Sometimes I can check the stream. Close to the Swiss border. No problem, man. What town do you? What town? If you want to stay there, Pupatolino, what town do you live in, actually? So yeah. Our vaccine is going to be distributed soon. Let's hope so, my friend. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Rick Murray, I'm guessing? Yeah, that's Rick right there. Cheerio. Cheerio indeed. Alright, guys. Moving and grooving along, and we will be heading south. Hey, Uncle Cracker, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the cabin crew, my friend. Hope you are having a lot of fun, dear Uncle. Yep. Hope you are having a laugh. That's very important. I'm not the most realistic. Well, I'm not the most best pilot in the world. I'm not the worst pilot in the world, but I'm the one that gives you the most fun. I'm hoping. What are you playing with the controller? No, I am at the moment. It's minus 16, by the way, Metal Chief. At the moment, I am flying with a Logitech yoke system and throttle combined with a Thrustmaster rudder pad. So Thrustmaster rudder, and that works out great. I also have time to turn. Exactly. We are headed south, guys. Headed south again. I am using a tablet for mobile companion, where I can turn on lights. I can change the autopilot settings and stuff like that. I can change navigation settings if I want, or I can also set communication settings. That's a really cool app. But yeah, it's. I saw the minus 16, that's why I was curious. Well, if it's minus 20, I'm not sure how my plane would hold out, but yeah. Yeah, cold air indeed. Turboprop is indeed loving the cold air, exactly. It is very cold during wintertime, I believe that. I mean, look at that. Look at that. How it is completely snowed in, guys. This is completely snowed in, right there. But we are now on approach towards the run that Pupatolino made for us. We are nearing that, and this will be a lot of zigging and zagging, guys. Keep that in mind, a lot of zigging and zagging. Yeah, lakes actually freeze over, apparently. Right there, there's a frozen lake right there. You can barely make it out, but that's a frozen lake right there. Is that? No, that's a mountainside. No, sorry, that's a mountainside. Let me have a look. Uh-oh. That's the fire brigade. Let's hope they don't stop here. Nope. They don't stop here. That's good. But lakes actually do freeze over. You can't land on them, apparently. But they do freeze over. So, or you can land on them. I'm not sure, actually. Did anyone ever land on a frozen lake? So, yeah. Knock, knock. Yeah, exactly. Who's there? Hello. It's the fire department. Oh, good lord. Not again. Not again. Alright, but it looks absolutely stunning, guys. It looks so beautiful, this. Look at that. Flying on the top of the world. It's absolutely brilliant. You can land on ice now. Oh, that's cool. That is cool, Captain Ryder. That is good news. So you can actually land on ice. Ah, that was nice. Because that was kind of a problem when landing in Antarctica, I think. That was kind of a problem when landing in Antarctica. If I'm not mistaken. But that's cool that they actually fixed that. Now we are moving and grooving along. Nearing the flight plan of Pupatalino. And that is zigging and zagging, guys. So that's going to be really, really cool. You did it in a plus 20, did it in a flight. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Can we watch that somewhere, Captain Ryder? Can we watch that somewhere on YouTube? Or can we, was it a VOD or a stream or anything like that? That's pretty cool. And I'm going to try to fly this little tiny plane to Antarctica and back again. I am going to give it a go. Not sure if we can make that or do that, but I am going to give it a go. Definitely. Bush League Legend Twitch, if it's still there. Ah, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Is that Bush League or is it actually Bud Leagues? League Legends. Look at that. Bush. Yeah, exactly. Bush League Legends. Okay. No, please don't. Don't go there, drunk simming. I know a dirty mind is a joy forever, but don't go there. Family friendly, family friendly. Family friendly. That was close, my friend. That was close. That was close. Sir, I salute you. Jeff Cat's still up there, way over there in the mountains. We have with us as well, Rick Murray just flew below us. AJ Rollins in the Spitfire right there. MSEP in the Caravan as well as, who is there as well? We have Metal Chi, of course, Drunk Sinning. Letho right there. Jamel is, as always, up in the air. Guys, we are moving and grooving. The sky is filled. Weem down below. We are moving and grooving. The cabin crew is painting the skies blue as ever. As ever. Okay, guys. I am going to go down a little bit. This may be a mistake. This may be a mistake, but we're doing it live. Oh, good lord. This is going to hurt, isn't it? This is going to hurt. But we are nearing the flight plan of Pupatalino, and then we are flying through a little bit lower through the mountains. But what is actually kind of concerning me is, do you see those little wisps right there? I'm not sure if those are actually clouds or not. So yeah. And there's, by the way, there's an airstrip right there. So for those that are feeling adventurous, give it a go. Is there a way to reduce the snow a little bit? Actually, I don't think there is, because we are doing it live, my friend. Yeah, there is, I think, but let me have a look. High level clouds. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah. That is what it looks like when we're not on live weather. That is what it looks like when we're not on live weather, guys. Switching it out as we go along. But, at the moment, we are on live weather. So, yeah. That's what it is. That is what it is. There we go. But it does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. And it's still minus 15 right now outside. Good lord, it is cold out there. It is cold out there. But look at the beautiful, beautiful surroundings right there, guys. Dang, this is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, guys. Wow. Hey, come on, Verse. Good to see you, man. Come on, Verse. Always nice to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are at the moment flying in the Swiss Alps, heading back towards the Italian Alps, actually. And we are doing a community flight of Pupatolino. Actually, I did not make this flight. This part of the flight is done by Pupatolino, who is now in chat, guys. So, yeah, give him some good vibes. This one is his work and his work alone. This one is his work and his work alone. Pupatolino, well played, sir. There we go. We're going back to about 12,000 feet. It is absolutely stunning, my friend. It is absolutely stunning. I saw you fly with Amica yesterday. I quickly popped in and out for a second there. And you were flying over Bologna as well. I saw that. Couldn't say hi, unfortunately, because we had visitors. But yeah, it's it was a lot of fun to watch. It was a lot of fun to watch. Hope you enjoyed the Bologna right there. The La Grassa. It was absolutely a lot of fun. Had a blast. I heard. Yeah, I heard. Bernina Pass. It's difficult to find. Ah, yeah. Next time I will definitely say hi. If I have the chance, I will definitely say hi, my friend. Yeah, it is completely snowed in. I think that's it, actually. Is that it? Could be. No problem, man. Should I follow you? Of course you should. Of course you should. We are the cabin crew and we are having a lot of fun. We are having a lot of fun. Oh no, not again, man. That happens quite a lot, actually. That happens a lot, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Jamal. Everyone should follow. Yes, indeed. Either follow me on Twitch or follow me along literally in-game. You can do that. You can actually just simply hop on the North European server, fly along with me, and yeah. Yeah, sure, man. We will look it up. We will look it up. No problem. Do that. Do that. It is always cool to see. Did not restart my PC yesterday. Ah, so you actually kept it running. Those are frozen lakes, by the way. This is a lake that we are now flying over. This is completely frozen over. Bees on honey. I kind of feel now like, yeah, like that well-known bear, you know, the honey bear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But thank you very much, Commanderverse. I am, yeah, I am humbled, my friend. I am humbled. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for doing that, for saying that. How did you find all these waypoints? MSEP? I didn't. Pupatolino did. Pupatolino did. I didn't, actually. So, yeah. What I actually did is Pupatolino submitted this flight in September or October, I think. Pupatolino, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like late last year. And I told him, once we get there, I will actually incorporate this flight into our flight plan. And that's what we did. Only thing I did was I inverted it. So we are basically flying it in reverse. Pupatolino actually, yeah, September. Well, I didn't. I told you I wouldn't. I told you I wouldn't. So yeah, what I actually did was I took Pupatolino's flight that was from Milan towards actually the point where we are now. I inverted it and basically we're now flying it in reverse onwards to Milan, and then we can move on. Because I came from Venice, so that actually made more sense to do it in reverse. But yeah. They're all not in the map. Yeah, no. They are all handset waypoints. They are all handset waypoints. So yeah. Alright guys, making the turn. Making the turn. As I said, these are very, very tight turns. But yeah, it was a flight that was created by Pupatolino, and of course, I told him we are going to incorporate that. I mean, Slovenian Spotter has also done a lot of flights over Slovenia that he added. I will be once we are flying into Slovenia. Of course, we are going to fly that. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? If it's all part of my flight plan, I can incorporate it. Of course, I will. We are, after all, the cabin crew. We are all in this together, guys. We are in this together. We are doing this crazy flight all together. So, yeah. Oh, that's sad to hear, my friend. Johan, that's sad to hear. I am sorry to hear that. Maybe a reinstall. It's not something people want to hear, especially if you have to download 150 gigabytes. I know, but yeah. Sometimes that'll work. Would be great if you have something like validate your files or something like that. That would be cool. Unfortunately, there isn't. All right. Ah, there we go. Yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we're basically flying. We just flew over this lovely valley here. Look at those beautiful views, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a good idea, actually, Commandoverse. Yeah, clean out the community folder. Just place it all in a backup folder or something like that, and see if everything still works fine. That's also a very good idea. That's always an idea to look at. Yeah, because sometimes there could be files in there that could be messing with your installation itself. Getting more coffee while... Yeah, that is a good plan right there, Jamel. I'll take a drink to that. There we go. But look at those beautiful views, guys. Dang. Absolutely stunning. Now, we will be turning towards the right a little bit. Letho just flew right over me. Steam has valid... Yeah, okay. Steam has file... Indeed, that is quite true there, Gogaman. Steam does have file validation. So, yeah. If you have the Steam version, you could in fact validate the files. Yeah, that is quite true. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys, we are moving up that valley right down there, and then right all the way towards the left. Towards the right. I'm thinking. Now I am going to see if we can actually fly a little bit lower. So. Let's a little bit back on the throttle. Right there. Because we are now basically moving through a lot of valleys, I'm thinking. We are now moving through valleys. That should be... We can have a little bit of closer up look, but I am trying to figure out actually if we need to cross a mountain right there, and I think we do actually. So yeah, near San Carlo, I'm thinking that may be a problem. Whoa, overspeeding. Sondalo in Valtellina. Sondalo. Okay, let's have a look. Sondalo in Valtellina. Okay, I am looking at that up on Google Maps to see where that is. Sondalo. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I can figure this one out. So that's there. And then I need to figure that one out. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, of course we are flying over it, Pupatolino. Yeah, I was overspeeding quite a bit, actually. I was overspeeding quite a bit. Yeah, that was, yeah. That was not one of my smartest moves. Funny, but not smart. And that was actually the reason why my first crash happened. I tried to fly upside down in my plane. Because I told everyone you can't fly upside down in your plane when I started my flight in Lithuania. Tried to fly upside down, miserably failed, crashed, and basically tore my wings off because I was overspeeding like crazy. So yeah, that was a bit of a no-no. That was my first crash, actually. Not the most smartest thing to do. Funny, but not smart. Alright. Sondalo. Sondalo. That's it? Sondalo. I'm hoping there you go. There you go. Being taught Spanish as well. Perfect. Sondalo. Excellent. 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 Alright. Once again, guys. Who is going to redeem the last sip? Right there. Who is going to redeem the last sip? Right now, we are still flying over the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Swiss Alps. We are still in Switzerland. So this looks incredibly... Yep, there you go. Jiminy Dutch did it. Yep. And it's gone. Gone, 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 gone. There we go. Still flying over. This is still Switzerland, guys. We are still in Switzerland. And we are soon crossing over back into Italy. Back into Italy. This was our sneaky little bit in Switzerland right there. And we are heading, I'm thinking, up that valley right there, if I'm not mistaken. Well, kind of. More like that valley right there. Yes. We're still high enough, so that's good. At 11,000 feet, by the way. Thank God we could do this flight. We are at minus 13. And remember, this plane does not have any de-icing. It doesn't. It simply doesn't. So yeah. Who that basta? Good to see you, man. It is all doing good, my friend. It is all doing good. We are still not frozen over. Thank God we're still not a popsicle. So yeah. The photo was 3 days ago. Ah, okay. So it's actually all. It's no longer in covered in snow there. Oh, that's nice. That's a recent photo. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. All right, guys. Oh, I need to turn again. Need to turn again. Lots of turns, lots of twists in this flight. Overshot a little bit, actually. There we go. A little bit too steep. A little bit too steep. We are at the moment flying near the Swiss-Italian border. These are the Swiss Alps, what the basta. Who the basta. I'm just calling you basta, man. That's easier. We are at the moment flying over the Swiss Alps. Right now we are actually, right there is the border. Excellent. And we are doing this part, actually, if you look at the map up top, we're twisting all over the place. That is Pupatulino's work. So the guy who's also in chat right now, he actually created that part of the flight. And we are flying that all together. So, yep. Doing a community-created flight, basically. It's partly a community-created flight. And that's, to be honest, I think Pupatulino, this is a first. This is the first actual community-created part of my flight. So... This is a first that we're doing this. This is pretty cool, actually. It just hit me. Funny that. All right. And I think we are slowly moving along that valley right there. Yeah, we are. We are. Definitely we are. Yeah, I should have turned earlier and flown into that valley right here, but... We're doing good. We're still doing good. And we are slowly but steadily moving up towards Sondalo. And Sondalo is the hometown of Pupatulino. We are flying over that. So that is pretty cool as well. I need to make sure that I don't overspeed too much or climb too quickly. We also have to deal with a lot of headwind. We are dealing with a lot of things like turbulence here in the mountains. That's a very, very big part of flying here. And of course we're flying in freezing temperatures. It is cold out there. Yes, and now we are flying this valley right here. Yep. Following along the valley right there, up towards... we are once again in Bella Italia, guys. Bella Italia, right there. Right ahead of us. This is the beautiful countryside, the beautiful Italian Alps. Right there, behind us right there. Those are the Swiss Alps. And tomorrow we are once again flying back into the Swiss Alps. So yeah. Oh, that's no problem there, Johan Wagner. I mean, we are here Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays from 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time to about 4, 5-ish. Usually more 5 than 4 actually. And yeah, as I said, we're streaming this for at least another 4 years. At least before we finally land again in the place where we took off in Lelystad Airport in the Netherlands. And I'm hoping that it will be a large group flying in on that tiny little airport right there. To be honest, if that would happen in real life, it would scare the bejesus out of them. So, yeah. Which is hilarious, let's face it. So... But yeah, that's a long way away. It will be quite a while away, fortunately. So we have so much to see, guys. I mean, we are now still in beautiful Europe, heading soon towards Africa. Then we're moving on to the Middle East. Always wanted to see that. And finally then heading towards Asia. We are flying over Australia and New Zealand. I am at the moment flying just in the northern tip of Italy. We are flying over the Italian Alps. And we are headed towards Sondalo, the hometown of Pupa Tonino, who created part of this flight. Bamboozled? I'm thinking bamboozled, yeah. So if I can show you on the Navigraph map, if I zoom out, you can basically see that is where we took off, Venice, and we are in the most northern tip near the Swiss border. Near the Swiss border, that's where we are flying right now, heading over towards eventually we are landing in Milan, darling. Yeah, we are going to Milan. Of course, you have to go to Milan. You always have to go to Milan. And we are circling around that little mountain right there, so yeah. Yeah. No humidity, I'm still good. Exactly, Panzerkampfwagen. I am so happy. We are flying actually on real life weather, and we had a few clouds here and there, but no longer. It is beautiful, beautiful blue skies. Thank God. If this would have been clouded, frozen in, I could not have done this flight, basically. So today is a brilliant, brilliant day to do this. It could not have been a better day to do this. I mean, it is minus 16 degrees Celsius, if you look at that. I mean, right there, minus 16, you're freezing your Royal Rastafarian ninis off, and it is cold out there. But because of the beauty of this day, it actually just simply means we can do this flight. We can easily do this flight. Alright guys, we're turning around, heading back towards that valley right there, heading towards the south again. It is a lot of twists and turns, yeah. It is a lot of twists and turns. So it's, yeah. But it's a cool flight so far, Pupa Tonino. I am enjoying this, man. I am truly enjoying this. And as you guys can see, in the distance, there is indeed... you can see a little bit of clouds way over there in the distance. So it is actually on real life weather. We are actually flying on real life weather right now. Trying to get back into that valley right there. There we go. Giving it a look at that, guys. This is absolutely stunning. Oh, by the way. Oh, I thought I had some ice forming on my wings actually, but I didn't. I didn't. That's good. Let me show you guys what it looks like if it's just high-level clouds. Look at that. That is what it looks like when it's not snowed over. We are at the moment flying in Italy. We are in the Italian Alps right now. We are doing a community flight of Pupatolino right there. Sorry guys, I need to make this turn. There we go. Yes, and we are flying along that ridge right there. Yeah, that's the valley that we're heading for. It is a lot of twists and turns, but yeah, Dave, it's it is. We are doing it in actually in real life weather, because this is what it looks like normally in the summer. This is what it actually looks like right now. Snowed in, so it's yeah, it's saying that it's all snow right here. So, and it's cold out there. It is cold out there. But it is a wonderful flight so far, Pupatolino. Man, I am enjoying this. I am having the greatest time. I am smiling, smiling, smiling. We are not flying this, by the way, on autopilot. No, 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 no. We are doing this all manually. Is this idiot flying manually all over the world? Yes, I am. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah. We made a stop at the gas station where we sold beers with... ooh! Ouch. That is... yeah, that's kind of strange. That is kind of strange there, Pate. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Twist and turn again. Twist and turn again. Ah, during Easter time. Oh, excellent. Here we go. Pupatolino just showed us a photograph of his hometown in where we are headed for, actually. We should be nearing it, actually. We should be nearing it. Sondalo. I am trying to find it. Did we already fly over it? No, we didn't. I am trying to find it, my friend. I think we did. Let me have a look. No. No, we're way up high. We're... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I can see it now. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I just noticed where we are. I know where your town is now. I know where it is on the route, Pupatolino. Yeah. I know where it is. So, once we're there, yeah. A virtual plane might be the best way to travel the world. You are quite right there, Dave. You are quite right, actually. And this is an incredible way to see the world right now. It is absolutely freaking brilliant. I mean, look at this. How cool is that? How cool is that, guys? Making the turn right there. We are flying through that countryside right there. It is going to be... Yeah. Ah. There we go. Look at that, guys. It is absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. I am trying to go a little bit lower. Not too low, actually, because we need to climb a little bit, but yeah. But look at that, guys. Wonderful, wonderful views here. Absolutely stunning. Up right here in the Italian Alps. Man, this is the reason why we fly. This is the reason why we do this, guys. This is how we do it. Okay, that was bad. But yeah. Yeah. And I'll be switching back and forth. I mean, look at that, guys. Look at that! How beautiful is that? I didn't even notice. Is that a dam? Yeah, I think it is. It looks like a dam or something like that. Yeah. Doing it live, Commanderverse. Doing it live. There we go. Boop. Going back. There we go. Same view right now. Live weather. That's what it looks like. How cool is that? I mean, this is the entire... This is the power. This is the absolute power of this flight simulator. Not only do you get the world in all its beauty, and it is what it is, it's one-on-one, but also you get to play God. You get to... I got to channel the Arnold, and if I want to, I can push all the snow away. Look at that. I am going now to push the snow away. Look, yeah, and there we go. And and there it is. Und we remove the snow. Ah, and it's gone. Yeah. And now we're going to push back the snow. We're going to pull it in, right? Here we go, and live weather, and there it is. It's done. Awesome. Basically, it does that. Basically, it does that. Thank you very much. I sometimes do invoke Arnold. Yeah, I do invoke Arnold. Especially when it's all cloudy. Yeah, then we can we choose the weather then? No, you can just. I will start to talk in Arnold's voice. I will invoke Arnold for a little while. So yeah, basically I'm going over to the Arnold and doing all these things. Yeah, on fly nights. We're going to fly it all. Yeah, it's great. Do you live in Great Britain? No, I do not. I actually am Dutch. I live in the Netherlands. So yeah, I'm on the other side of the channel. Yep. Look at that, guys. And we can switch it back and forth when we want. There we go. Yeah. And now we are flying over the lovely, lovely Italian countryside. But not only are we flying over, we see in the distance people flying around like doobie. Not only that, we are flying along here with AJ Rawlings. We have, of course, the Queen, and also Guybrush Threepwood in the distance. Drunk Simming is up in the air, as well as Metal G, together with Jeff Cat, flying in the air together with M7. Close together, and that's quite lovely. Yes, thank you very much. So yeah, that's basically what happens when you invoke one of these things. Yeah. There you go. Look at that, guys. Pretty. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. That is absolutely stunning, guys. Oh, sorry. I forgot, of course. The Rock. My power. Jamal. Yes, he's up in the air as well. Yeah, there he is. So, sorry, Jamal. Forgot you. There you go. Oh, I redeemed. There you go. Full snow for a couple of minutes. Actually, if I set it to full snow, I'd be dead in 5 seconds flat. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Holdy Torsken. I'd really be back, yeah. Here we see exactly a mountain in its natural habitat. It is surrounded by other mountains. You could say it could use a brother, yeah, or a friend. Yes, basically it could use a friend. And look, if you use your brush way too much, there is another friend right there. And it could use a little bit of green. So, yeah. Did he just do David Attenborough does... oh, what's he called? Oh, I forgot it. The painter. Sorry about that. Oh, good lord. A herd of mountains, yeah. A herd of mountains. There we go, guys. Bob Ross, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I forgot Bob Ross. How can I forget Bob Ross? Dude. Alright, guys. It looks absolutely stunning. Now, we are switching back again to real life weather, of course. Blip. There we go. Because this is what it's like. Yeah, Bob Ross is an absolute legend. An absolute legend. True. By the way, what most people do not know, actually, is that Bob Ross used to be a drill sergeant in the U.S. Army. He was considered one of the toughest drill sergeants in the U.S. Army before he became Bob Ross, which is hilarious. I mean, yeah, it is. It is actually true. That is actually true. That is actually true, Commanderverse. He was a drill sergeant in the U.S. Army, and he moved up towards Alaska, and there he started painting. So that's basically when he grew his hair out, stopped doing the U.S. Army thing, and basically became a painter. And become the lovable guy that we all know. But he was considered one of the most hardcore drill sergeants in the U.S. Army. It's no kidding. That's actually true. Yep. For me, it's strangely insane. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually looked it up, Guybrush, but the thing was that in my case, I checked to see if there was a Central European server. In my case, there isn't. It's so weird that you have that. How about that for a life story? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, he could actually make your death look like a happy little accident. So, yep, that's what he could do. And another funny fact is, actually, a lot of people claim they actually have a Bob Ross painting, but no one has ever actually owned a Bob Ross painting other than his managers. They are all stored, all the paintings that he ever made are all stored in the Bob Ross Museum. No one actually can own a Bob Ross painting, because they're simply not out there. He never sold one of them, ever. That's okay. Fun facts. Facts you only get to use when playing Trivial Pursuit or something like that, you know? Hey! Hello! Hello! Oh! Let me see. In the trenches of the World War II. Oh, cool. Upper left. Right there, you mean. Pupatolino. Whoop. Lurk time. No problem, man. Dave, no problem. You are always welcome to lurk. You are always welcome to lurk. So, yeah. But that's... look at that. We are still flying towards... well, actually, we're back in Switzerland again, guys. In the photo on Discord. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, Pupatolino. Oh, excellent. Aha. So that's near your hometown, actually. That's near your hometown of Sondalo. Sondalo, actually. Yeah. But it's, yeah, man, look at that. It looks absolutely stunning so far. This is a brilliant, brilliant flight. Well done there, Pupatolino. Well done, man. This is so cool. It is an absolutely brilliant flight. I'm having a lot of fun. Switching back and forth. I mean, look at that. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Boop. It's magic. There's no such thing as magic. Well, I beg to differ. Aha. I beg to differ. We call it Microsoft Flight Simulator. There is such a thing as magic. When you reach the corner, you arrive in Bormio Cool Tourist Place. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So that's way over there, I'm thinking then? That's way over there, Pupatolino. I'm thinking, yeah. Ah, look at that, guys. So beautiful. So beautiful. And boop, there we go. Live weather again. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, Torskin, yeah, you are moving and grooving, man. Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, we had someone who had the same thing yesterday, Johan Wagner. That multiplay does not work somehow. It's kind of grayed out or something like that. It's really strange. And you have to set it to all players, by the way. But we had someone who had the same problem yesterday. It was really strange. I could not figure it out as well. Oh, Demon. Wasn't it Demon, I think? No, Demon. Don't think it was Demon. But somehow it's kind of buggy sometimes. And I wish I could tell you what the problem is. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue, my friend. Look at this beautiful countryside, guys. Completely snowed in. I'm getting the urge to put up a Christmas tree. Yeah, it is. It is, Holy Torskin. Yeah, it is. It is. Down and fly into the valley directly below. Yeah, do we have to go over the mountainside? Yeah, I think we can go down. Yeah, let's go down. Yeah, exactly. Someone had the same issue with multiplayer. It was really strange. No, I'm not sure what it is, actually. I'm not sure what it is. Did you do a restart, by the way? It might help. I mean, it's kind of obvious, I know, but yeah, it's kind of there. Yeah, 7,000 feet. Exactly, but that's... I'm not sure because... hang on a tick, because we need to turn over there, actually. Where do we need to go? No problem there, Jiminy Dutch. It's always good to see you. Not sure. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. I think I see what you mean. See the edges over the internet. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's... Well, we are now back in Italy. Yeah, exactly, because I don't know exactly what you mean. I am going way too much north right now, so I should be turning. Otherwise, I can't complete my flight, so yeah. Is everyone gone? No, we're still here, my friend. We are still here. We are still here. I'm not sure where you are, but... Really strange. Yeah, we had someone who had the same problem actually a few days ago. All right. I wish I could help you, man. I really, really do wish I could help you, but unfortunately I can't. Unfortunately I can't. I wish I could. And if anyone in chat has any suggestions, please let me know. But yeah. I don't know if Jeff ever made it up the mountain, actually. I don't see him anymore, so... I think he logged out? I'm not sure if Jeff is still... Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Johan Wagner. Thank you very much, my friend. And welcome to the cabin crew, by the way. Welcome to the cabin crew. That is also very important. It's always nice to have another member in the cabin crew. And by the way, if you're wondering what the cabin crew is, you guys are... We are the cabin crew. Oh no. What did you do? Holy Torsken, what did you do? Dude. Oh no, Jeff is still there. I can see Jeff. There is Jeff. Way over there. Hey, good to see you, man, Sam. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. And I hope you are enjoying yourself. Yeah. Ah, now I see it. Yeah, now I see it. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. So, yes. Okay, okay. I see what you mean right there. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go south now. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Accidentally lost altitude and looked away. That will basically kill you. And to be honest, of course, if you look away and you're not quite paying attention, there is always the mountain that will come up and snuggle you. Yes, mountains do have a tendency to snuggle you when you least expect it. And if you do not expect it, it will be having an incredible impact on you, both you and your plane. That's not very nice, I have to admit. But the intentions of the mountain are not evil. They are very good. They do just want to hug and snuggle you all over. So yeah, the mountain snuggle. Hashtag mountain snuggle. Yeah, I'm getting a new mountain. Ooh, should I get Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes. The answer is yes, you should. I mean, look at that. It's so pretty. It's so absolutely pretty. Yeah, thank you very much. I love you, Daddy. But that special F-bomb right there, that's not allowed. We are a family-friendly channel. So if you could rephrase that, I love you, Daddy, then Holy F would be, yeah, Holy F, yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. But yeah. You recovered. Hey, excellent. Epic crash for crashing physics. There you go. Holy moly. Well, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well there. I love you, Daddy. Good to see you, Sam. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a lot of fun. We all are, actually. We all are. We are flying along, as always, of course, with a large group of people. Holty Torsken right there with AJ Rawlings in the back. We have, Weem, as ever, Jamel, a.k.a. The Rock, Metalchi, a.k.a. The Bolt. What did I call you last time, Metalchi? I'm not sure anymore. I called you something, I don't know what. Sorry. We have MSEP right there, Jeff Cat, a.k.a. The Navigator. We have Guybrush Streetwood right there, and yeah. How does it feel causing digital climate change? Actually, pretty good, yeah. A.k.a. The Pirate. Guybrush, a.k.a. The Pirate. Yes, but man, it is absolutely brilliant flying over the Swiss Alps right here. By the way, this is a first. We are actually doing a community flight of one of our community members, Pupa Tolino, right here. So this is an absolute first. This is an absolute first. And we should be nearing his hometown pretty soon, actually. We should be nearing his hometown pretty soon. Alright, it is saying we are going that way, actually. As you can, yeah, exactly. We just now need to follow the. But the thing is, first, what I need to do actually is I have to point my plane towards the next waypoint, because if it does not pick up the next waypoint, it will not skip on to the next one. So that's rather annoying. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, right there. Hey, GTA Capone, thank you very much for that raid, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Swiss Alps. Or, in this case, the Italian Alps. Sorry about that. It is the Italian Alps. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream there, my friend. And, yeah, right now we are flying a community flight. Amazing scenery. Hello, hello, my friend. Welcome to the channel. We are at the moment doing a community flight that was created by Pupa Tolino, none other than Pupa Tolino, and we are actually flying over his hometown, Sondalo, in quite a bit. In a few minutes' time, we will be flying over Sondalo. So yeah. Well, you can delete it, but it is kind of hard, and it can go completely wrong and delete your entire flight plan. So it's not something that I really want to do. Thank you very much for that follow, amazing scenery, and welcome to the cabin crew, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Shoney Gaming, for those that just joined and don't know who I am. I am Shoney Gaming. I am a Dutch pilot who is flying. Thank you very much there, Abstracts by Brian. I'm calling you Brian. Is that okay, Brian? I hope it is. I hope it is. What I'm doing is I'm flying all over the world. We are flying to every single country. I am flying 440,000 kilometers, 220,000 nautical miles, and we are doing it real time. I am flying it manually, and we're flying it in a Cessna 172. So what we are at the moment doing is that. We're doing that. Hey, Symphonies, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome as always. Hope you're having a ball, man. How did the CRJ go training? How did the CRJ training go? Yeah. Lovely Brighton. Well, that's good to hear. Actually, we recently flew over Brighton, and we did a tribute to the Spitfire, which was really cool. We flew with the Spitfire. We started off in London, and then flew all the way south towards Brighton, along the beach towards Dover, then up towards the Thames again, and back to London again. It was really cool. That was a really, really cool flight. I like that a lot. Not well. Oops. Oops. Well, I hope you're doing quite much better, my friend. And you know what it is? Practice makes perfect there, Symphonix. Practice makes perfect. You know that. You know that. So, yeah. But we are at the moment, currently, I need to head down. I really do need to head down, because we are nearing Sondalo. And Sondalo, as I said, is the hometown of Pupa Tolino. So, yeah. Below there is Sondalo. Yeah, there it is. Right there. That's Sondalo. Alright, I'm switching. I'm going to invoke the power of the Arnold. And I'm blowing away all the snow. Right, here we go. There it goes. Lovely. So, is that Sondalo? I think that's it. That's it, isn't it? I think that's it, right there. Just trying to get to grips with the autopilot. Or is that Sondalo? Very close. Yeah, very close. I think... I am trying to go down quite quickly right now to make sure that we are flying over your hometown, my friend. Let me have a look. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that should be Sondalo right there. That should be Sondalo. Yeah, there it is. This is Pupatulino's hometown, guys. The guy who created this flight comes from there. Right there. Let's switch over to the cam. Le camera view. Yes. There it is. That right there is Sondalo. If I'm not mistaken. A lovely village right there. You can see the quarry on the right. Indeed you can. Yeah, it's all there, my friend. It's all there. The roads are there, everything is there. Well, you live in a lovely place, my friend. You live in an absolutely lovely place. I am still trying to descend, but yeah. I am still trying to descend. Actually, you know what? No, we are going lower. We can't do this. We have to do this right. We have to do this right. Come on. We have to do this right. Look at that, guys. The lovely, lovely Italian Alps. These are the Italian Alps, guys. But look at this. Why I have snow everywhere with the same weather? Well, actually, Guybrush, I have it too. There is snow. If you're on live weather, it shows you snow. Snow. It does show you snow. But now we are going to invoke the Arnold. Yeah, we are going to blow away all the snow and make it look lovely in one go. Here we go. I am pumping up my breast right there and make it big, yeah. And there we go. Gone. It is all gone. The power of the Arnold once again. Yeah. You have no snow. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, interesting. Welcome to Italy. Exactly. And it arrives one of the most famous rivers. Ah, the Po River. Oh, okay. So this is eventually this moves up into the Po River. Oh, that's cool. Still descending. Still descending. There we go. I will redeem that hydrate, Marky Pro. Hello, by the way. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está? ¿Está muy bien? Sí. Sharku, thank you very much for that follow, man. Thank you very much for that follow. I truly appreciate that. Welcome to the cabin crew. Hope you are enjoying enjoying yourself, having fun, and like what you see. So that's yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Marky. Yep. For those that are wondering what he was saying, of course, it's from a dopper, and that's what's the bottle is called actually. That is what the bottle is called. Look at that! That lovely, lovely. Oh, those. Whoa, Tortka, dude. Made by Dutch hands, indeed. Dutch fabrication, at its best. Look at that. That's actually... Is that a tunnel there, Pupatulino? Does that road go into a tunnel? Is that correct? I think it does. Oh, yeah, but because it leaves there. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Huh. No, MSEP, I did not get the CRJ, and there's a good reason for that. First of all, it's like 50 beer tokens, which is kind of expensive. And I don't see myself flying that much in the CRJ. I am kind of interested in it because it is, of course, a very high level, nearly a study level plane. But yeah, it unfortunately, it is kind of expensive. So 50 beer tokens is a lot of money still. So yeah. But I did buy the Spitfire, by the way. Man, yeah, I can truly recommend the Spitfire, by the way. It is pretty awesome. The Spitfire is so cool. The quarry is in front. Oh, is that? No, that's not the quarry. Where is the quarry? I think that's it? No. But look at that, guys. That is pretty. Quartz! Really? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Alright, guys. Yes, now we're on the level that we want. That's the level that we want to fly on. Alright. The CRJ, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. If it's on discount, I may be buying it, yeah. But as of now, it's what happens when I push Alt F4. Well, if you wait, eventually, don't fly into the valley wall. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. But this, guys, is Sondalo. This is the hometown of Pupatolino. All the way up close here. Look at that, guys. Especially for you, Pupatolino. Sondalo. There it is. Your hometown, man. My hometown. Well, you live in an absolutely stunning place, my friend. You live in an absolutely stunning place. Definitely. And the thing is, we can keep flying at this altitude right now, guys. We can keep flying at an altitude right now. Because mostly we are now flying along the... we are flying along the valley floor, actually. And then we are eventually moving out along the valley floor towards Milano. We are flying over Lake Como, and man, it's going to be awesome. It is an awesome flight so far, by the way. So yeah, the Piper Arrow and the Mooney, yeah, the Mooney looks great as well. Yeah, but that's the thing. All those planes, they look so cool, but it is quite expensive eventually to get them all. It is quite expensive to get them all eventually. Alright, we are now going to invoke the Arnold again. We make it snow. Za, 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 za. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Mucho dinero. Yeah. But that's the thing. The funny thing is that that's basically what's the problem also with Flight Simulator, you know? It's kind of like a rabbit hole. You know, it's like, you know, the game itself is like it's like, the game is like the gateway drug. The game itself is like the gateway drug. You get the game, it's like, well, 60 bucks, 60 euros, 60 beer tokens, that's fine, you know, it's not that bad. Or you get it through Microsoft Game Pass, even cheaper. And then, funnily enough, you know, you're like, okay, well, flying with a controller or with a keyboard, that's not so good. So let's buy a HOTAS. Or even better, let's buy a yoke. So that's 80 to 150 bucks. Oh, that plane looks really cool. That's 20 bucks, you know. Oh, and that other plane looks really cool. That's 20 bucks, another 20. And before you know it, you're circling the drain. You're basically circling the drain, heading for the rabbit hole. And that's when things get really expensive. So yeah. Hey, Joey Bolo. Good to see you, man. We are at the moment doing wonderful. At the moment, we just flew right there over that right there in the distance. That is Sondalo, and we just flew over. That is Pupatolino's house, actually. Actually, that is hometown. They're in the Italian Alps. Right now, we are flying on again, doing his community flight, because he actually created a large part of this flight. I just did the first part. He did the second part. And we are doing his flight along the Italian Alps and landing eventually in Milan, darling. We are heading for Milano. Milan, darling. Yes, we are flying towards Milan. So yep, it is a money sink if there ever was one. And yeah, there you want VR, the yoke, exactly. And you know what? That honeycomb yoke, that looks really good. Yeah, I know, right? And the Alpha and the Bravo throttle. Oh man, that looks so sexy. Let's get that as well. There goes another 500 euros or beer tokens or whatever. So yeah, it's like constantly you're spending money. And suddenly you spend thousands of euros, thousands of beer tokens, and you have no clue what you did it on. Other than what's in front of you. So yeah. I know it's I'm fabulous, darling. I know, absolutely fabulous. I know. But it's absolutely. I mean, that's the danger of this This incredible sim. And guys, once again, out of the box. Out of the box. I did nothing to this. Absolutely nothing. Drinking less. Yes, I know, right? All my beer tokens go in towards this game right now. Yeah. All my beer tokens are, yeah, definitely. And we will be following this this valley right here. Actually, what is the temperature right now? Oh, ha! That is interesting. Well, we are not freezing. It's 0 degrees Celsius. Yes, indeed. And it went back to -1. We're freezing again. Okay. We're freezing again. Oh, by the way, guys, for those that are wondering, you know I'm busy, you know I'm there, you know I'm always present, you know I'm in your face. Keep in mind, the pilot's an idiot. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. So, yeah, you all have been warned. -2. Yeah, it's not... I thought actually it would be a lot colder. But then again, we dropped about 6,000 feet. So, that helped, actually. To be honest, I think what is your temperature right now? Because you're really low. You're actually 2,000 feet lower than I am right now. So, I am thinking that it might be even less cold than that. And let's head a little bit down. Going down. Mayday, mayday, going down. Clear the runway. What's your vector, Victor? So it's Roger, Roger. Ah, man. This was a wonderful flight so far, Pupatolino. I had a blast. This was absolutely a lot of fun, man. Dang, it was an effort. It was definitely an effort, but man, this was great. man, this was absolutely wonderful. Having so much fun, man. This is so much fun. Look at that. How can you not love this? How can you not love this? Alright, we are going to evoke the Arnold and I'm going to blow away all the snow. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we are going to blow. And there we go. And we made the snow go away. This is what it looks like without snow, by the way. This is what it looks like in summer. There you go. And that is also the incredible power of this wonderful, wonderful simulation. You can mess with the weather any which way you like. You can set it to any time of day. You can set it to any time of the year. I mean, people have actually discovered, have seen solar eclipses happening. If there is a solar eclipse in the world, you go to that place in the simulator, it will show up as a solar eclipse. It will actually do a solar eclipse. Mind-blowing. You can navigate by the stars. The star map is correct in this game. So if you're flying at night, you can basically navigate by the stars. If you are so inclined. Me, myself, I prefer the G1000. Funnily enough. But yeah, if you want to, you could. Basically, you could. You can land on that lake there if it's frozen. You can land on it. If you want. I mean, it's absurd. It's absolutely insane. But incredibly, achingly beautiful. Out of the box, achingly beautiful. Come on, guys. This is... Why would you not love this? And I have to admit, I'm a sucker for the Alps. I am truly a sucker for the Alps. I love the Italian and the Swiss Alps. I love the Alps. Yep, definitely. I am definitely a sucker. Let's switch back, by the way. There we go. Man, that looks absolutely stunning. There we go. Boop. There we go. Bad fooling opportunities. How do you mean that, Jamal? How do you mean that? How do you mean that, my friend? Oh, and I need to have a sip of water. Oh, lovely. And I'm still climbing. Why am I constantly climbing? What's that? There we go. That's, well, a little bit fast, but still. Let's see if we can climb or descend a little bit. A frozen landing opportunity. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? I know. 0 degrees Celsius, so that's good. Fortunately, we did not have any kind of clouds today. Otherwise, this flight would have been completely impossible. It would have been truly, truly hard to do. Especially the first part where we flew over at nearly 12 to 14,000 feet. Guys, 14,000 feet, that's basically the ceiling that this plane can fly, the 172. And we were at nearly minus 20, minus 18, I think, at one point. If you hit a cloud, you basically instantly freeze over, and you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble. But fortunately, that was not the case. Right now, we had a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful day. And I do not have the weather bug, by the way, because as you can see, there are clouds there. If you have the weather bug, it will just show you clear skies. So, yeah. Hey, Pete, you're next to me. Good. Did not notice you there, man. Chiablo. Sondrio. Ah, okay. Close to and the airport that you are speaking of, is it over there? A lot of touch and go opportunities. By the way, guys, you can find Pupatulino's flight, but I will be uploading it again to the server or to the Discord server as well. So I will be re-uploading it. You can always do this flight, of course, but if you just want to do the tiny little part from Pupatulino's flight himself, that is the flight from Milan to up north in Switzerland. You can do that as well. So I make sure that I will re-upload that flight again. It's a very small and close golf course. Oh, cool. That's funny. So, but a golf court is very hard to find. So let's switch that back. Oh, can we find a golf course? Is it north of here? Or west of here? That's funny because that's cool actually. A golf course that is also used as a landing strip. That's really nice. That's funny. Oh, look at that, guys. It is absolutely beautiful. 5 nautical miles away. Ah, to the west. So it's somewhere over there then, I'm thinking. What's it called? What's the nearest airport? Lilo, is that one? That should be the one, yeah. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Better late than ever. That is quite true there, Joey Bolo. That is quite true. That is quite true. That is quite true. Better late than never, indeed. Lilo, yeah. Now, is it just Lilo or is it also Stitch? So, yeah. That's a red card right there, yeah, if there ever was one. That's a red card right there, if there ever was one. So that should be... Oh, there it is! Found it! That's Lilo right there, yeah. Yes, there it is, there it is. That's Lilo, yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent. Alright. Let's switch back again. Boop. Very nice production of red wine. Yeah, well, let's face it. I mean, Italy has very nice red wines. White wines too, by the way. Lovely Chianti. Oh. But yeah. To be honest, Italy is not really a beer country, is it? It's not really beer. Yeah. No problem there, Commander Verse. Thank you very much for being here as always. Hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. And, well, I will see you the next time. I will see you the next time, my friend. And I try to catch you on the flip side. So, yeah. I'll, if I can, I'll see if I can say hello in your stream, sometime. Yeah. France indeed has a great wine production. Yeah, indeed it does. Indeed it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. I mean... Yeah, exactly. Beer more in the north. Indeed. Well, don't forget the Netherlands, my friend, Guybrush. I mean, come on. Good vibes there, Commanderverse. Good vibes. I mean, the Netherlands is also very well known for its beers, of course. I mean, and I'm not talking about Heineken or anything like that. I mean, it's not bad, Heineken. It's kind of okay, but yeah, it's kind of okay. But we do have very, very good beers. But indeed, it is... no problem, man. No problem. I'm not yucking anybody's yum. I'm not yucking anybody's yum. But to be honest, I truly like Jopen beer. Yep, I definitely like Jopen beer from my hometown. Beer that's created here in my hometown, actually. Very hard to come by in abroad, but man, it's good. It is definitely good. Look at that, guys! How beautiful is that? AJ Rawlings in the Spitfire in the cabin crew Spitfire right there. The cabin crew Spitfire. We have Weem, of course. AG Coma, good to see you, man. I did not see you come in there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Jamel, not sure who this is. Yeah. Yes, exactly. They do into the US. Really? That's interesting to hear. Yeah. That is interesting to hear. But Joop is awesome. Joop is actually pretty awesome. Guybrush, aka the pirate, right there in the distance. Metal Chi, we have MSEP, of course, right there as well. Who else do we have? As I said, Weem Drunk Simming right there as well, flying along with us, and Jamel in the caravan as always. Yeah, I mean, it is. I think it is considered a craft beer, but yeah, it is. But it's still very good. It is incredibly good. Hey, look at that, guys! The snow is actually clearing up. There it is. The snow is clearing up. Yes. How cool is that? There is the transition. There is the transition. Hey, the wolf. Good to see you, man. The Wolfie? I'm hoping I'm saying that right. The Wolfie KK. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the cabin crew, of course. And I hope you are enjoying yourself. Howdy, 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 my friend. Hope you are enjoying yourself. Today we are flying through the Italian Alps, and we're doing a community flight created by Pupatolino, most part anyway. So yeah, and we are having a blast. It won't be long before we are finally landing in Milan. I'm thinking about an hour's flight left, at the most. Let's see what the what is predicted. Oh, half an hour. An hour, actually. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I'm still climbing. No clue why, but we're doing great. We're doing great. And it is actually a wonderful day of flying. I have so much fun doing this flight, guys. This was a brilliantly fun flight. Mostly because I had no clue as to where we were going. No clue as to what we would see. And yeah, it was great. Thank you very much there, Pupatolino. It was a wonderful flight, man. Good vibes to you, my friend. Well played, well played. That was a great flight. It was basically a sort of a bush flight kind of thing. Still very, very nice. Yeah, it felt kind of bush flight, which is, I don't do that many bush flight kind of flights. So this was pretty cool, actually. And still, we made very good progress. We made very, very good progress. And I was thinking about flying the Lake Como. Yeah. Clooney Lake. Yeah, actually, yeah, Clooney lives on Lake Como. Has been living there for quite a while, actually, with his wife and 2 children. Yeah. Yep. I know that. It is. He lives on the western part of am I saying this correct? Yeah, the western part of the lake, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And it's not just Clooney who lives there. I think there are a lot of more people there flying there, living there. A lot of more rich people. How am I doing today, sir? I am doing or flying Fabio Lake. Yeah, he does look kind of like Clooney. He does have very Clooney-ish looks, indeed. I am kind of jealous at him sometimes, but yeah, it's and he has that nice baritone voice. Ooh. But yeah, I'm doing great, man. I am doing great, Wolf. It has been a great flight so far. We started off in Venice today. We then flew over Verona. We looked at the high photogrammetry city of Verona. Flew along to the north towards Switzerland in the Swiss Alps. Actually, then started our flight, the flight that Pupatolino created, in reverse, and flew all the way along his hometown. Through the twisting and turning through the North Italian Alps, all the way down. We are flying now towards Lake Como, heading over Lake Como, and then flying into Milan. That's where we will be landing today. Also, we will be circling over Milan, of course, because Milan is also a high photogrammetry city. So we're having a closer look at that as well. But so far, it is great. I mean, we just basically are flying now out of the snow-capped, snowed in Italian Alps right there. You can see the transition. How cool is that, guys? How cool is this? Turning from white into green slowly. It looks absolutely amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. Is there a map? Yeah. We flew over the Tartarus Mountains and in Slovakia as well. So yeah, we flew there. It is absolutely stunning, man. You have to fly there. It's exactly what it's like. It's exactly what it's like, Wolf. It is such a brilliant simulation. And this is all out of the box. We're not doing anything for this. Fly along with you today. No problem there, Pupatolino. Nope. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. It would be great if you would have flown along with this. That would have been awesome. That would have been absolutely awesome. That would have been the cherry on the cake, my friend. The cherry on the cake. The icing and the cherry on the cake. But yeah, Wolf, it is an awesome simulation. It is simply the best thing I've ever seen in years. It's the best thing since sliced bread. Yes, it is. But it's so pretty. I mean, incredible. Yeah. To the right, there's a... Oh, here! Oh, that's cool. In the Valchiavenna Valley. I hope I'm saying that, but yeah. I start VFR with you. Yeah, I know, man. You did, Guybrush. I know. By the way, how are you doing? Are you doing well, my friend? Because, yeah, I was more a line sim. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, the beauty of it is that this simulation is so well tailored to VFR flights because it looks good. It looks really good. I mean, I'm doing it. I'm looking from the outside, and I'm not doing the mostly the cockpit view, of course. I mean, the cockpit view would be great if we would be actually having VR or something like that. That would be pretty cool. But unfortunately, we do not have VR settings. So yeah. But this is an incredible way to view the world, and especially in a time when you basically can't go anywhere. We have flown already for 44,000 kilometers, guys. We have flown for 27 weeks. Don't forget that. We've been up in the air for quite some time, yeah. Good to hear, man. Graduated from high school. Well played. Well played. Got a little stress, but never mind. That's good to hear, my friend. I am sorry to hear that, Guybrush. My condolences to you, and please give Guybrush a few good vibes, guys. Give Guybrush a good vibes, man. I am sorry to hear that. So yeah, but yeah, my condolences. But I hope I can bring a smile to your face as we all do. So, sir. But it's good to hear. It's good to hear that you feel better. That's also very important. Yeah. So good vibes to a few good vibes to Guybrush right there. I am going to descend now, by the way, guys. So yeah. Well, that's good to hear, my friend. Thank you very much for being here. And that goes for everyone, by the way. Thank you very much for being here, because you guys make up the flight sim community. You guys you guys basically are what makes this flight sim so great. So excellent, so incredibly brilliant. Having you guys flying along, bringing smiles to your faces, to my face, and to everyone's face. No toxicity whatsoever. I mean, I have not hardly seen any toxicity other than, of course, the trolls that we sometimes get in chat. And I have no clue why the trolls come in our chat. I mean, if they just simply... Yeah, I think it's kind of like there, somewhere over here, or over there. That's where he lives, on that side, this side of the lake. Yeah, that's where Clooney lives. But yeah, I mean, I don't get it why trolls come into my channel, because basically, let's face it, I control myself quite easily. I've done so for nearly 50 years, and it's, I mean, I have no issue with making a fool of myself, none. So it's, yeah. That's kind of strange that they do that. But that's your thing. That's your thing. I'm not yucking somebody's yum. I will ban you if you troll, however. That I will do. But yeah. Yeah, we're close. We're close, neighbor. We're close. Definitely. On days like these. Oh, man. Cue the Munroe. Cue the Munroe. Definitely. But look at that, guys. Real-time weather. It's all real-time right now, so yeah. No problem, man. No problem. But we will be circling over Milan, and then we will eventually be landing there. We will be landing in Milan. Milan, darling. Yeah. Alright. Flying low over Lake Como, right here. I mean, look at that, guys. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. I am setting the altitude for 3,000 feet. Actually, 3.5. We will be landing at... let me have a look. LAMC. LAMC. LIMC. What are we at right now? 3,000 feet. Yeah, 3,000 feet should be more than enough. So let's set that to 3,000 feet right there. That's set to 3,000 feet. And... oop. So why is it climbing? It should not be climbing. Why is it doing that? It is actively trying to kill me. Knock it off! Yeah, definitely. FLC. No, it simply does not want to turn it on. Nope. Come on. This is so strange, man. It is actively trying to kill me. Malpensa, yeah, Malpensa. Yeah, we are headed for Malpensa. Let me see. Let me see. So what is going on here? Flight director is on. Exactly. We do not want heading. Altitude hold mode on. There we go. And it goes up again. What is going on with this thing? Nope. Definitely does not want to work today. Apparently my... yeah, my autopilot is all over the place. I'm turning the flight director off. Let's see how that works. And then... vertical speed. 0 feet. Nope. There it goes again. There it goes again. No, this is not bad, actually. This is not bad. So what is it trying to... yeah, okay, now it's leveling out. Now it's leveling out. Because what I wanted to do, actually, was... I wanted to go outside view. There we are. Look at that, guys. I mean... how cool is that? This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I will redeem that hydrate. Oh, the last drop right there, Sav Place. The last drop. Well played. And it's gone. Look at that, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous views. This is not normal. This is absolutely insane. Exactly, exactly. Perfect timing. Look at that. Metalchi up there in the distance. AG Coma, AJ Rawlings, Guybrush. We have Weem right there. Drunk Simming and Jamel flying along with us. Now, we had Jeff, but I think we lost Jeff along the way, unfortunately. MSEP also. Don't forget MSEP. But look at that, guys. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day to fly in the Italian Alps. Absolutely stunning views. Absolutely stunning views. Lecco right down there in the distance. Right down there in the distance. Lecco on the end of that that outskirt of Lake Como right there. Yeah. This is Como, Lake Como, right? Indeed, it is, David. Yeah, this is Lake Como. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. The Great Lakes of Italy, there, I can truly recommend flying there. It is such a beautiful, beautiful area. It's absolutely stunning. If you don't love this, well, as I said, I'm not yucking somebody's yum, but this is great. Yeah, you should, man. Joey Bolo, man, you will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed, trust me. And Bellagio in the middle. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous views. Looking out over the Italian and the Swiss Alps in the distance right there. Well, actually, those are the Swiss Alps right there in the distance. And there we are flying along. The entire group. Milan in the distance right there as well. Right over there is Milan. Well, maybe over there. A little bit over there. Yeah. Looks absolutely stunning. And whoop, there we are again. Back to the cockpit. Back to the cockpit. There we are. Ding. It is such a great place to... I know. It will absolutely take your breath away. The thing is, and that's the beauty of this simulation, at times, it's jaw-droppingly beautiful. There's no other way I can describe it. It is absolutely jaw-droppingly, achingly beautiful. But it is the world, guys. It is the world. Well, we're on our last leg right there, Nicholas. We're nearing the end, so you can basically come in for the landing as well. Now, you guys know what the rules are. I will land first, then you guys come in. So, yeah. Yeah, it does. But, you know, drunk simming, I mean, it is a small compensation that we can actually fly there right now. So, yeah. It looks better. I need a new GPU, yeah. Man, Camper, I wish I could, man. I do not have, at the moment, unfortunately, access to a VR helmet. But what I hear from a lot of people, Weem, for instance, has posted a few VR YouTube vids, and he streamed it as well. It is supposed to be absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely immersive as crazy. I mean, you will not get it more immersive than that. It is, apparently, it's really cool. So, unfortunately, streaming and VR, especially in my case, you know, I'm bobbing around constantly. I'm constantly jumping all over the place. I don't think me and VR in stream would be a good plan. But, yeah, it is something I'm looking out for. So, yeah, sure, David, go ahead, man. You can always ask any question here. I once said there's no such thing as a stupid question, but apparently Drunk Simon, he made a thing of that. So, yeah, VR and streaming is not the best combination, I'd say. But that's me, you know, that's me. That's me. Once again, I'm not yucking somebody's yum, so yeah. Oh, sure. Maybe we'll raid him after this, guys. Maybe we will raid Fabio after this. We'll have a look. I've raided him many a times. Unfortunately, I can never fly with Fabio because by the time I'm done with my flight simulator, I'm kind of, well, bushed, actually. I'm kind of done, so yeah. Best sim in VR is Euro Truck. Oh, okay. Well, to be honest, I'm hearing quite a few good things about about VR and Microsoft Flight Simulator, actually. So yeah, yeah. Fabio is definitely a friend of the channel, man. Fabio is definitely a friend of the channel. Yeah. For the crossing, which plane will you use? David. This one. When crossing the oceans, I will be flying this Cessna 172. I will be flying this Cessna 172. Definitely. Actually, you can cross over from... what we are going to do is actually, we are going to cross over from Russia to Alaska. That's actually a really short flight. And then we are flying from all the way around North and South America. Flying all the way down on the west coast and then up on the east coast again. And then we are crossing over from Canada to Greenland to Iceland to the UK, and then eventually we will be landing in the Netherlands. But we are doing it in this plane. We are flying everywhere in this plane. So yeah. How do I pronounce that? Evocavian? Evocavian. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Evocavian. Hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for that follow, man. Yeah, it's... Man, that took me a few times to try and pronounce. Hope you're doing well, my friend, and welcome to the cabin crew. Hope you're having fun. But yeah, we are flying, actually, all of it... Well, most of it in this plane, actually. Most of it will be flown in this plane. That is a strange waypoint right there, actually. Avocado and aviation. Yeah, exactly. That's why my brain went zark. So it's yeah, that was kind of strange. Oh, that's what's happening right there. We are now being pushed over the... Have you tried the helicopter yet? No, I have not. I do have it installed, however. So if you want to fly along with the helicopter, you can. Yeah, man, it is absolutely stunning. Look at these views, guys. Look right down there. Man, that is absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, I do have to take this strange U-turn right here. No clue why, but it is saying that I have to fly over there. Huh. Weird. Alright. The thing is, I do have to follow my... Well, I can actually divert it right now. I can divert it right now. You know, we're so close to Malpensa, so yeah. In VR, dude. In VR. Now, in my case, Camber, I am... if I want to go to VR, I am actually looking into the... I'm wondering what the next generation... HP reverb is going to be, so the G3. That is going to be really, really interesting for me. That's the one that's actually, yeah, that's the one that actually going to use the Valve Index. That's a very good one as well. Let's see if I can delete that waypoint. Alright, so that's that. And clear. Yeah, there it went. Ha! It actually worked. Awesome. So there. That's how we do it. Well, actually, I have a Core i9 9900K with 32 gigs of RAM and 2080 Ti. So I'm thinking I may be good. Yeah. We will be landing at Malpensa. We will be landing at Malpensa. LIMC. So Lima, India, Mike, Charlie. Yeah. Lima, India, Mike, Charlie. There we go. The thing is, SLI is not very much supported, so 1 card per eye, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. If that actually worked, that would be really awesome, to be honest. But SLI is no longer really a thing. I mean, I'm getting the feeling that a lot of that both Nvidia and AMD are letting go of the SLI crossfire thing. It's not much a thing anymore, funnily enough. So yeah. Actually, because that's Malpensa right there in the distance, guys. We are flying towards Malpensa, but let's do something else first. Let's do something else first, because Milan is over there. Milan is over there, and that's where we are headed first. Yeah. We want to see Milan, darling. Of course, we want to see Milan, but we are also flying over Monza. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can find Monza. Alright, guys. Heading up towards, heading off 1.5. About 1.5. Yeah, that's kind of right. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much there for that follow, Sep the Thunder Boy. Awesome name, man. Awesome name, Sep the Thunder Boy. Yeah, exactly. I know, David. I know, that's why I wanted to see Monza, actually, yeah. That's why I wanted to see Monza. Hey, thank you very much as well for that follow. Well, I am Hey. Well, I am Hey? Am I saying that right, man? I call it cringe name. Okay, well, yeah. Too lazy to change it. Sometimes you wonder why we ever choose a name like that. In my case, actually Shoni was given to me. So yeah, 30 years ago. But yeah, Shoni is actually my nickname. So it's and I've been using it for a very, very, very long time. For nearly 30 years already. So yep. Let's see, guys. Let's see if we can find Monza. And it should be in the distance over there. Should be easy enough to spot, you think. And Monza is, of course, north of Milan. And we will be flying over Milan. Then we will be heading back to Malpensa Airport. So that's Lima, India, Mike, Charlie. That's where we're going. Who used to stand there and was my favorite character. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. Sometimes you end up with usernames and you're like, how did I ever get to that? How? But as I said, in my case, it was actually given to me. It was given to me. Shoni. The one. The only. Shoni. C'est moi. So it's, yep. Okay, guys. Nearing Monza. Nearing Monza. And I am trying to lose a little bit of height. Make sure that we set our altimeter right, because you can end up in a lot of problems if you don't do that. Guybrush is indeed a very, very, very cool name, man. I mean, we talked about this earlier. I mean, the first thing that came to my mind was Guybrush Threepwood, Monkey Island, dude. You're good with me. You're good with me. I will never forget you, my friend. If only for Monkey Island. If only for Monkey Island. Man, they should do a... not a remaster, they should do a new Monkey Island. Definitely. Rubber Tree. Yeah. Alright, Monza is coming up. And let's see if I can find the... racetrack of Monza. It should be... it's a little bit north of Monza, actually. So... it's a little bit north of Monza. Itself, of the town Monza itself. So... we are headed up to 13. Is that it right there? Yeah, actually, we are really close to landing, but I could land if I wanted to, actually. But we are going to fly over, we're doing a slight detour over to see if we can find the racetrack, for one. and see if we can actually also. We are also flying over Milan. Milan should be a high photogrammetry city as well. So, and then we will be setting down. But I'm thinking that is actually Monza right there. Am I saying this correctly? Let's see. No, this is not it. That's it. Yeah, I think that is Monza. That is the Monza racetrack right there in the distance, guys. I think we found it. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to get Google Maps in there, and you have to find and look at it as good as you can. But yeah. And if we look south, that is Milan right there. But we are now heading... Yeah, you're close, Jamel. You're close. A little bit to your left. A little bit to... Yeah, you're heading straight for it now, right now. Yeah. You're headed straight for it. That's Monza right there. That's the racetrack. There we go. Actually, I'm climbing. Why am I climbing? It is a thing, really. Not supported by Flight Simulator 2020. Well, a lot of things are still not... But that may change with... Is that due to DirectX 12, Camper? I'm not sure, because it also might have to do with the DirectX 12 support. And that is coming in June or July with the release of the new Xbox. So, maybe, yeah. Why am I climbing? Yeah, I know. Why am I climbing? Why is this plane constantly want to go up in the air? Stop doing that! We want to go down. Not too quickly, but still. I know, man. I know. It is. Oh, man. DirectX 11. Okay, well, it is supported with DirectX. I mean, at the moment, we are currently running a DirectX 11. So, I was thinking maybe it's a DirectX 12 thing, but no. It's just simply not supported. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, you can. David, you can. You can basically land anywhere. I landed in fields. I mean, it's... If you have the space, you can land there. And trust me, a Cessna 172 does not need that much space to actually land. Let's switch back to that lovely outside view right there. That is Monza, guys. There it is. No, you can't land on water, yeah, without crash settings off. That is quite true. Actually, we did a ditching session. And that, we had to turn off everything, yeah. We had to turn off the crash settings. So ditching in water, it is possible, but yeah. The Lesbo's right there in Monza. Yep. For those that know my Clarkson slash Top Gear fetish. We have the Lesbo's right there. Lesbo 1, Lesbo 2. Right there. Yep. And now we are heading south towards yes. And of course, here we have Monza. And Monza is a racetrack in the wild. It is a beautiful racetrack, to be honest. And it wants to grow. It wants to appropriate. It wants to basically be fast in Italy. And that's what it can do. Yes. And we are flying over it. Lovely, lovely. We have drums singing right down there. Together with AJ Rawlings, Jamel, and I think Pate just landed straight into Monza. It is the best landing I've ever seen. Yeah. Exactly. Sir Attenborough, right there, reteamed by Pupatolino. And now we are heading for Milan, darling. Yes, we are flying towards Milan, darling. Yeah. We are going to see if we can sit there on a nice shop and have a little nice espresso. Yeah. It's very nice. Yeah. Very popular in Italy in the 90s documentary. I know, right? Can you see? Can I see you? Can I see you? Let me have a look. Where are you, Nicholas? Dude. La Nicolas. I don't see you yet. I don't see you yet. Good vibes indeed, my friend. Good vibes indeed. I see Ween right there. Hey, Captain Butters. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the cabin crew. Hope you are enjoying yourself. No, I can't see you yet, Nicholas. Once again, as you guys can see, this is Milan. Milan, darling. And Milan is a high photogrammetry city. Once again, you can see the outline of the high photogrammetry part right there. So that looks... if you see something like this in Microsoft Flight Simulator, go fly up close. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed, because this means high photogrammetry and this means high accuracy. And high accuracy is exactly what this game is all about, this flight simulator. It is so, so beautiful. Out of the box, I have not done anything to this. Once again, high photogrammetry, it always looks good. I mean, really good. Let's throw out some flaps. So we can slow down a little bit, yeah. Zero Stadium, I'm not sure what that is. But we are flying over it, so... Ah. So that's over there, I'm guessing. Well, we are flying over that. Good ideas for a name. Well, just keep it Thunder Boy. That's always pretty cool. San Siro Stadium. Ah, the Milan. Yeah, okay, San Siro, yeah. But that's somewhere over there, I'm thinking, yeah. Who just came up close with a giant airplane? I just... Ah! There he is! There he is. Nicholas in the 747. Do not land in the middle of Italy. Do not land in the middle of Milan, Nicholas. You know those the cost for the insurance is absurd with you guys in the air. So yeah, the Knight Rider flying there as well, dude. I have not noticed you there. Welcome, welcome, welcome in the air. Hope you are enjoying yourself. We have the Knight Rider, we have Nicholas, AJ Rawlings as well. Guys, stay up in the air. Guybrush as well. Metal Chi, AG Coma, I'm thinking. Pate right there. Jamel. And Weem is already flying over there. Drunk sitting as well. But look at that, guys. Milan loading in. Milan, darling. The train station right there. And San Siro is over there. San Siro is right over there. We will be flying towards it. Of course, because we need to go there. We need to go in that direction anyway, but look at that, guys. Wow. Absolutely stunning the way this looks. Absolutely stunning. In the city center, the Duomo, I'm thinking... Is that the Duomo right there? No. Let me have a look. It looks absolutely amazing. Look at that, guys. How cool is that? Milan up close. To the left. There we go. To the left. How cool is that? Pupatalino, especially for you. Sebastian, ah! There we go, guys. And let's head over to San Siro. The best Panzerotti of Italy. Okay, excellent, man. Excellent. All right. How cool is that? Incredibly beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. Wow. Milan, darling, in all its beauty. Incredible, incredible, absolutely beautiful, beautiful city. Very well modeled. Again, as always, very, very well modeled. Now crash up? No, I'm not gonna crash. You know what the thing is, Seamus? The thing is, if I crash, and I do that myself, I actually have to restart in Innsbruck. So, no, I'm not crashing. I really, really don't want to crash. I really, really don't want to do that. Let's see if we can find San Siro Stadium. Now, if I crash, it is a penalty that I installed myself. Well, installed. Basically, I told myself, if I crash, I have to go back to a save point. Each continent has 1 or 2 save points, which you guys choose. And in this case, we are still flying in Europe. So, yeah, it is still Innsbruck. So, yeah. Ooh, that's nasty. Now, did I just miss San Siro anywhere? I need to gain a little bit of height. Where am I? Where am I? Where, guys, if you can figure out where San Siro is, it is, yeah. Yeah, that must have been incredibly scary for a lot of people. I mean, whenever something like that happens, a crash, it's not a good thing. It's definitely not a good thing. I mean, I still remember the crash in Amsterdam. That was pretty bad with the 747 in the south of Amsterdam. Good lord, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. So yeah, those are things we aren't looking for. Yeah, you found it. Okay, San Siro, where are you, dude? Where are you? Nicodas, where are you? Ejikoma. There you are. It should be on the outskirts. It was just 1 year after 9/11, really. Man, that must have been horrible. That must have been really, really horrible. Okay, let's see. San Siro, where are... Oh, San Siro, where are thou? So we have... I am trying to find San Siro, guys. Alright, so that's the... Where's the train station? There's the train station. So it's, if I am flying that way... There's the Duomo. Okay, so I'm now flying back towards... Oh, it should be over there. If I'm there. Ah, there it is. I think it's over there. If I can see a shiny airplane in the sky, yeah, exactly. All wave, all wave. Ah, there he is. Yeah. Nico just landed. He landed, yeah. It is, isn't it? It looks really good. It looks really, really good right there. Train station. All the cabin crew circling over Milan, left and right. But there we are. That's what we were looking for. Is that San Siro? No, that's not San Siro, is it? Yeah, it is. It is. Ah, there it is. Now it shows up. Funny that. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. It didn't show up. It didn't pop in. It didn't load in. There it is. With the Nicholas parked right into it. Dude! Any idea what that costs? Oh man. Have to get out the insurance again. Good lord. Why do you keep doing that? There he goes. Just took off from the roof. Actually, I think there are some trees in there. There are actually trees in there. That's funny. San Siro Stadium right there, guys. San Siro right there. There you go, Pupatolino. And now we are headed towards Malpensa Airport. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? It says I have to go over there, but that's not correct, actually. There we go. Malpensa should be over there. Now, let's see. It says contact Milan approach, but that's...
Milan approach Cessna Papa Hotel.
Yeah, okay, it's going full IFR again. That's annoying.
Climbing 10,000 feet.
Cessna Papa Hotel. Sierra November Golf Milan approach. Continuous.
Funnily enough, somehow it's loading all my flight plans as IFR of late. I have no clue why. It shouldn't. They're all planned VFR.
17 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 35 right approach. Via
Okay, runway 35 right. Is that correct, actually? Let's have a look, guys, because I want to do this, well, kind of right. Approach. Runway 35 right. Yes, okay. So it actually has an ILS as well. Huh. ILS 109.9, by the way, for those that are landing. So yeah, trees in the stadium, I know, right? Alright, there we go. Let's do that overlay right there. So yeah. Acknowledge assigned approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 35 right approach via Nopka transition. Cleared to Nopka Cessna Sierra November Golf.
Yes, I know.
Milan approach Cessna Sierra November Golf. Cancel IFR at this time.
Okay, cancel IFR, so that's good. That is good.
Cessna Sierra November Golf IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200.
Let's see. Let's set the the localizer to 109. 109.9. Let's switch that to active. There we go. Switch that over to... Oh, that should work like that. But why? Oh no, it's not active. Now it's active. There we go. That's strange. Huh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Yes, okay, I get it. Oh, your multiplayer stopped working. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, 109.9, Guybrush, yeah. So, and it's... Well, it's not over there, I'm pretty sure. It is, should be down there somewhere. Alright. Active is on right or left, yeah. Because that's not where we're headed for. Huh, what's going on here? What is going on? Am I using the right... Yeah. Where am I landing here? What's going on? Hang on a tick, guys, because I think I actually have the wrong airport right there. Let's see. Nearest... Oh! It's sending me completely somewhere completely different. It's sending me somewhere completely different. And now it is not working anymore. What's going on? Oh, good lord. I think I may have a problem. That's the one I want. Tune into tower. And request full stop landing. There we go.
Tower Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf is 11 miles southeast with Alpha to land.
Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November.
Yeah, that's exactly where he is. Yeah, but somehow it was not showing me. It was directing me to another airport, funnily enough. It's really strange. It's still saying airport runway 35 right, but it's showing me completely something else. And I have no idea why. But Malpensa is indeed right there. Really strange. Yeah. But it was sending me to a completely different airport, funnily enough. ATC is completely bored with me right now. No clue why, but hey, we'll make it work. Sometimes ATC is really, really bad. Yeah, 35 left. Yeah, in my case, I'm 35 right, actually. In my case, I'm 35 right, and that's 109.9. In your case, 109.1, that's left. So, but in my case, I have to go for the right runway, 109.9.
Enter left base runway 35 right Cessna Sierra November Golf.
Ticino, ah. Nice, man. It's a lovely area here. It's lovely. I mean, we just had a wonderful, wonderful flight straight out of the Alps, right there. Man, it was right there actually. So beautiful, so much fun. I mean, it was absolutely stunning and absolutely brilliant. Having a lot of fun. But I do not know why it keeps on sending me to the other side. I don't know. Grazon, good to see you, man. Hello. Hope you are enjoying yourself. We are about to land on Malpensa Airport near Milan. We took off from Venice today, flew all the way over to Verona, and then headed up in towards the Swiss and Italian Alps. It was great. It was absolutely great. We had a great flight. Thanks to Pupatolino who made a brilliant flight actually. So yeah. The green of the smoke above Milan. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I have to admit, Seamus, but yeah. I do not know what that is. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because I do not want to say anything that's not, yeah, you know, possibly inappropriate content. So, no. I will not say that. No. Nope. Nope, I will not say that. Okay. I will not say that. All right, guys. That's where we will where we will be landing. Unfortunately, I forgot to see where we were. So. All right. Here we go. Although I have no idea. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we should be good.
November Golf, did you copy?
Yes, I copied. Okay, flaps 20. And we should be landing on the right side right there. Alright guys, there we go. Coming in for a landing.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I heard your last transmission.
Cleared to land runway 35 right Cessna Sierra November
Here we go.
Golf.
Adjusting a little bit. I overflew a little bit the runway there, but yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
East of Pier 705, turn next taxiway.
It's kind of annoying that I'm on the right runway, which means a long taxi, guys. That means a long taxi, unfortunately. But we'll make it work. There we go. Hello? Ah! Phew! Phew! Well done, Nicholas. Well done.
705, turn next taxiway.
Alright, guys. You know the drill. Stay up in the air. Stay up in the air. Is it easy to play with the controller? Kind of depends on what you like. I mean, I've seen people play this with a controller. I myself find it very hard to actually play this with a controller, to be honest. I play it with a yoke and a throttle, which helps out immensely. But yeah, I'm not yucking on somebody's yum, but yeah, you can play it with a controller if you want. Alright. Little bit of side wind right there. Turbulence from the tree line, funnily enough. Alright guys, there we go.
November Golf, go around.
Go around! No, I don't think so. I'm not going around.
November Golf, say again.
I am not going around. I am coming in for a landing. I've had this problem before, and if it says I need to go around, actually it will let me go around 5 to 6 to 7 times. Constantly. Nope, I'm not going around.
East of Pier 705, contact ground on 121.825.
There we go.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, you are not cleared to land.
I don't care.
Clear the runway.
I don't care. I know I'm not clear to land. I don't care. I've done this before.
Going to
It is
121
really annoying.
825 east of Pier 705.
There we go. Tune into ground. And request parking.
Mountain Saw Ground, Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf taxi to parking.
There we go.
Cessna Papa Hotel.
Hang on a tick.
Sierra November Golf taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Charlie Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Cross runway 17 right Delta Alpha Whiskey Kilo.
Yeah. Where is it sending me? Alright. Wind winds with 133 and 134. Wow.
Mount Cessna ground, east of Pier 705 taxi to the gate.
Alright, here we go, guys. I am going in for the taxi. We are near...
705 taxi to gate 41 using taxiway Delta Delta
Oh,
Cross
come on.
runway
Yep.
17 right Delta Bravo Whiskey Kilo Yankee.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. And it's sending me all over the place again.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Charlie Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Cross runway 17 right Delta Alpha Whiskey Kilo.
Why is it sending me all the way over there? Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
Taxiing to gate 41 via taxiway Delta Delta Mike Cross runway 17 right Delta Bravo
Oh,
Whiskey
come
Kilo
on.
Yankee to Pier
You're
705.
kidding. Yep, it's sending me straight into Milan again. I really don't want to bother that guy. Oh, is he coming my way? Where is he going? Where's this guy going?
Departure frequency is 118.805 squawk 3174.
Interesting. Yeah, it's sometimes it's really strange, Catchy, but yeah, in this case I was I had to land on runway 35 right, so yeah, that was correct. And then he panicked, yeah. Get out of the way! Coming through! Going way too fast, actually. Oh, good lord, guys. Where are you sending me? Look at that! All over the place, all over the place. This is the reason why I actually got got an achievement, by the way. That's taxiing 100 nautical miles. I kid you not, 100 nautical miles, and I got that achievement. Simply because of things like this. Hey, Knight Rider, you're here. There we go. Ah, we're there. We're there. There we go. All right. Right. Boop. Nailed it. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's bring you guys in. Let's go to the outside view. Oh. There we go. Ah, it's stuck again. Come on. You guys will pop in back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we are. All right. Why is this not working? There we are. That now it's working. All right, guys. Let's bring you guys in. Need to speed up my my ground speed. All right. Come on, guys. Come on in. Weem and the Knight Rider are already on the ground. Here we go. Drunk Simming coming in, Guybrush following, Jamel, AJ Rawlings, Metal Chi, AG Coma. They're all coming in. MSEP in the distance right there. Bring it in, my friend. Bring it in. We have no one on that side. No. Brilliant. No problem there, Quirt. No problem. As you know, well, then you must smell Daisy Fresh, my friend. Then you must smell Daisy Fresh. All right, guys, here we go. Bring him in, bring him in. Let me have a look.
Roger, Moonflower 9046.
Drunk Simming coming in. Ah, look at that. Excellent, my friend. Excellent. Nice. Nice landing right there. Metal Chi following next. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on in. Bring them in. Bring them in. One by one. You can do it. There we go. Guybrush still a little bit high. A little bit high. Oh, a lot high, actually. AJ Rawlings in the Spitfire. That's going to be a nice touchdown. Lovely. You still have a lot of runway. Bring it down, man. Bring it down, Guybrush. Oop. There we are. On the ground. Well done. Well done. AG Coma coming in the Cap 10. Followed by Jamel. Nicholas as well. Nice. Lovely. Look at that, guys. Flew into Heathrow. Heathrow is nice as well, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun once again, Pate. And tomorrow we are flying again, of course. Jamel and Nicholas still coming in, and we have MSEP. Dude, where are you? Are you already on the ground, MSEP? Autopilot turned me around 6 times. I know, I had the same thing just now, but yeah, I was like, nope, that's not gonna happen. Look at that. The 747-8. Always cool to see this plane coming in. Nice. Nice flare there. Nice, lovely. Jamel right there. Come in, my friend. Minus 27. Definitely nice. Very good, very good. But we seem to have lost MSEP. I'm not sure where MSEP is anymore. Are you still in chat, MSEP? I don't think he is. From the cloud to Neverland. Dude. There he is. You see MSEP? Really? Where? I can't see him. I see Jamal, but I don't see MSEP. Oh, there you are! There you are. You're coming in. Excellent, excellent. There is Jamel. No, Jamel. What did just happen? Did you crash again? No, say it ain't so. That was apparently a perfect landing. We just saw Jamel. No, no, not just before the landing. Galaxy Quest, yeah, I know. Hilarious movie. Yeah, man, just before the landing, man, that looked such a nice landing as well. Oh, minus 400. Yeah, it looked like a rough landing. It looked like a rough landing, indeed. No problem there, Jamel. Thank you very much. Sorry that it just didn't. You just crashed. Sorry to see that, man. Yeah, it looked like a rough landing there, Guybrush. It really did, but yeah, you were coming in quite high actually. You were coming in quite high and coasting along the runway a lot. So MSAP landed as well. Yeah, man. Or just clean out your PC. Start to clean out and see if the dust is the problem. There we go. MSAP landed as well. Guys, that was one hell of a flight. That was a lot of fun right there. The cabin crew at Malpensa. Look at that. We just flew over from Venice all the way up there through the Alps and eventually landed here near Milan. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow we will be flying from Malpensa right here, and we will be eventually landing in Switzerland. Tomorrow is our last and final flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And tomorrow we start at 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time, Court. So yeah, tomorrow 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time, we will be taking off from Malpensa Airport right there, and we will be moving on towards the Swiss Alps and eventually land in Switzerland. So guys, thank you very much for being here. If you want, you can stay and we will be raiding Fabio. But as of now, I say have a wonderful evening and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Are you ready? I am now going to play for God. It is indeed. Here we go. We can raise the clouds. We are going to raise the clouds. There we go. And we're doing it again a little bit. Okay, there we go. It looks beautiful. Yes.
All right. Nope. Don't stall. Don't stall on me now. Ah! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. City for the next fly. City for the next fly will be Innsbruck. It is Alt F4. No. Oh dang. I fell for it. I actually fell for that. Next one. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. Whoa! Right. Well. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, no! No! And this time. Oh, break! Ah, no! Oh, no! Thank you very much all for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Now, we're going over to Fabio. Bye-bye.